Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports predictions channel. It's Friday, December 12th. It's time for another live NBA betting session. I will be on for a few hours. Tons of information to get through before the game start. Actually, let me make sure you can see this below me. Sorry about that. Not fitted properly. But yeah, I hope everyone's having an amazing day. This is my favorite day of the week. Had a really busy day, but still had enough time to research the slate and prepare for the 7-game schedule tonight. Let's bounce back together, everyone. You guys have been patiently waiting in the chat. It's us against the world today, guys. It's us against the world today. I didn't like what happened yesterday in some of the games, but we have to be careful, just in general. But hey, I still have multiple plays for you today below. Those are all of my pre-game bets for today, Friday. I'm really excited about this slate. I'm excited about every slate. I'm excited to come back on here and stream for you guys. Hope you're having an amazing day. I will get the chat fired up. You guys have been going off already. You guys have been in there for a while. Apologies for that. Thank you so much for your patience. Best of luck on all of your plays. Drop those picks in the chat, everyone. Drop those picks in the chat today. There's a strong chance I'm going to add a couple more plays here before the game start. And as always, I will probably bet more in game during the games. If I do, I'll add them below. As you guys know, I've been streaming almost every day during the slate. It's been really fun. We've had ups, we've had downs, but things have been really positive overall recently. But I had a bad day betting yesterday, looking to bounce back today. Absolutely nothing to hide. Shout out to the real ones who have been here in the chat, even the people who are in the background. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Not only this week, but overall. We're going to keep this going. I will go through the games game by game. I'll give you my projections for other players that are not listed below, who I think has a decent chance to exceed their lines for today. Let's have a big day, guys. Let's have a big day. As you can see, my slate, my personal board is loaded. I can't wait for these games, guys. I can't wait. It doesn't look like the best slate on the surface, but sometimes those end up being the best schedules in the National Basketball Association. Won't talk too much about yesterday, but I will get into the chat. I'll also put up a poll for you guys. I'll give you guys a shout out right now as well. Go ahead and hit that like button for me. We do have a few people in here watching. Yes, Sixers without Maxey, godlike player, welcome in. I'll just get through the chat as well. Hope you guys are having a great day. If you guys can, hit the like button for me. Let's see how many we have right now. I'll set a quick target and we'll go ahead and get started. I have more thoughts for you right now on today's slate, so I'll get to that right now. Okay, yeah, hit the like button for me. Hit the like button for me, guys. Let's get started. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know the drill. Subscribe if you guys can. Tons of injury news to get through as well. I have some interesting thoughts on almost every game today. I have more players for you guys if you're looking for more plays. But here are my pregame plays before we get started with my in-game analysis. The Philadelphia 76ers -5.5. I bet that after they rolled Tyrese Maxey out. I still think that they'll win by a decent margin against the Pacers today. Obviously, there's a bit of an unknown without Maxey, but I think they still have enough quality to get it done today. They're not going to scare me off with that line. I actually think that line might be bait for the Pacers bettors today. Let's see how it plays out. Also, I like the Brooklyn Nets today. That is probably the most suspicious line on the board today, in my opinion. I am going against the entire globe with that one, but I think the Nets even possibly have a chance to win the game outright today. That's what I'm rolling with. Josh Giddey over 8.5 assists. Evan Mobley over 19.5 points on the Cavs. Has a great matchup against the Wizards. Bub Carrington of the Wizards to go under 14.5 points and assists combined. Keontae George of the Utah Jazz to go over 21.5 points. Those are all one-unit bets. And then I'm rolling with Svi Mykhailiuk, Keontae George's teammate on the Utah Jazz, to go over 7.5 points. That's a smaller bet. That will be the smallest bet on the board. Over 7.5 points for Mykhailiuk. And then my last bet at the bottom, which probably should be at the top because it's one of the early games, but I'm rolling with TJ McConnell over 8.5 points today for the Indiana Pacers. Even though I'm on the Sixers here, I do think he has a decent chance to drop 10 plus. Let's get into the slate. Let's go ahead and get started here. I'll go game by game. I'll give you my thoughts on why I think these outcomes are going to happen. Also, I'll give you my thoughts on game winners, spread winners for other games as well. I just want to say welcome to everyone here on this amazing Friday. Mama G wins in the chat. Welcome back. Hope Mr. Nice Guy, Kalevra Slevin, Charlie Croak, Tim Halder, Jay Bangs, KH. You guys are. Thank you so much for your patience today. Ola Wide. You guys are dropping those plays too. Drop those plays in the chat, guys. Ola Wide, JP, Slevin, Godlike Player, Top Secrets, Isaiah, Starboy J, Bronx Shenanigans, Tim Halder, Z Senpai, P Patrol, Anani, Cedric Wallace, Casual, Robot, 400 Vision, Slevin, and shout out to all of you guys. So we'll go ahead and get started here. Let me pull up my info for the spread bets and also for my player props dashboard. Tons of injury news that you guys need to be aware of as well. I'm sure you guys are aware of the major news today. One, Steph Curry is returning tonight for the Golden State Warriors. They announced that last night. Anthony Edwards has been ruled out for the Timberwolves. They announced that this afternoon. And then Tyrese Maxey for the Sixers is also out. They just announced that like within about an hour ago. So I'll go ahead and start with the Cavaliers Wizards game here. But you guys hit the like button for me. We are up to 26 likes. Let's get this stream up to 60 likes. Let's get this stream up to 60 likes. And just pulling up my info now. I might add a couple of more plays here, so just be patient with me. And I'm really interested to see what you guys are on today. Drop those picks in the chat. I'll get a poll up as well. Ja Morant's back as well. We all know that, though, by now. I think they said that yesterday. Welcome in to everyone that's just joining the stream. So I'll start with the Cavs versus the Wizards. How do you guys feel about this one? Cavaliers laying 15.5 on the road against the Wizards, who have pretty much been the worst team in the NBA over the last 2 years. This has been a very inconsistent Cavs team this season, but we did get reports the other day that head coach Kenny Atkinson made a strong effort to have an organized film session with the team. And he didn't hold back. He criticized some of the players who weren't performing up to the standard of their contracts, players that were lazy. Apparently, some of the reports were that it was a bit contentious, but at the same time, with the 4-day break, 5 days, I think, for the Cavs. I don't think the Cavs have played for 5 days. For the last 5 days, that may actually help them because they were in such a rut. In terms of the consistency, they're the one team that truly plays down to the level of their competition. But I would actually lean towards the Wizards if they weren't off for the last 5 days. I really do feel like a lot of the teams that were struggling just before the break are going to make adjustments for today. This is the NBA. This is a league of adjustments. This is a long grind of a schedule. Some teams can get stuck in a certain level of mediocrity. We've seen that time and time again, especially in teams that have high expectations, but are dealing with inconsistent lineups over the course of the season, just like the Cavs. They've played so many different lineups this season, guys in and out of the lineup, injury management for Darius Garland left and right. Jarrett Allen, we're starting to see the true value of Jarrett Allen and his absence this season. But I still feel as though the Wizards won't be able to compete here, especially over the course of 4 quarters. Chris Middleton, obviously, he's a bit past his prime here. He is out for today. This is a Wizards team that failed to cover the spread in 3 straight games going into the break. The Cavs also played them earlier this season. They demolished them. They demolished them in that game. But the Cavs are only 8-17 against the spread here. 1 second, guys. Where's the other? Yeah, 1 second. I'll get to that game next, Starboy Jay. He's asking who benefits the most with Maxey out. I'll get to that game next. Okay, so going into the break, the Cavs, they were their prior 5 games before this break here, and I want to emphasize break, guys, because last night we saw some strange results in the NBA, but nothing can really surprise us in the National Basketball Association. Just to keep it real, okay? The Celtics lost on the road against the Bucks, 2 teams that were trending in polar opposite directions before the NBA Cup knockout stage break. We saw quotes after the game last night from Bucks head coach Doc Rivers indicating that the team made tons of effort to make adjustments defensively because their perimeter defense, defending the 3, they were getting torn to shreds defensively without Giannis on the floor. Okay? That was one of the key strengths of the Celtics going into this mini break. They really had time, 4 or 5 days of film work to prepare for the Celtics, and we saw that last night. In the second half, the Celtics were ran off of the 3-point line. They did miss a lot of shots that they would normally make, but I'm only using that as an example because the Bucks all of a sudden looked like one of the best perimeter defenses in the NBA last night. But when you have that long to prepare for one opponent, generally these are world-class coaching staffs. These are the best coaches in the world. They're going to figure out a way, along with the analytics departments, to slow certain teams down and get ready for their matchups. So I just want to say that for today's slate, when it comes to picking game winners and spreads, you have to take just some of the data with a grain of salt. Now, obviously, we have a pretty large sample size for what most of these teams are at the moment, but you have to take just some of it with a grain of salt, especially the teams that were streaking heading into the NBA Cup break. There are veterans across the NBA like Kevin Durant. Andre Drummond, they were asked, how do you feel about being off for 4 or 5 days? And they're saying that, it's like another all-star break to them. They were used to being in a certain routine. This might not affect the younger players, but the vets in the league, they're in a certain rhythm. They have a certain routine. And we might see that trend again tonight because some of these teams tonight, they haven't played for 5 days. So, I do think that we're going to see some erratic results today. I wouldn't be surprised if some of these underdogs win outright today, once again, just like last night, or cover the spread at a pretty high rate. But let's see how it goes. Guys. I just wanted to share that beforehand. So going into the break, the key factor for why the Cavs were playing down to the level of their competition, in my opinion, was that they haven't been aggressive at getting to the free throw line like last year and prior years with Donovan Mitchell at the helm. This is a team that we're used to seeing attempt tons of free throws. Obviously with not having Jarrett Allen, hurts, but I'm expecting a big game from Evan Mobley today. He's one of the players that they didn't say it by name, but they invested in him with a max contract. He's one of the players that has to step his game up in these matchups where you have a distinct edge, a clear edge. And Alex Sarr, even though they haven't played for 4 or 5 days, Alex Sarr is not going to play again. Once again, for the Wizards, they have a very thin front court. No Jarrett Allen. We know that Evan Mobley isn't the biggest guy in terms of his stature, but he still has the tool set to dominate in this matchup, in my opinion. And we were used to seeing lines of 18.5 points. It's 19.5 today. Obviously, that's to reflect for the fact that Jarrett Allen is out and also Alex Sarr isn't ready to come back. There isn't going to be much resistance for the Wizards in this game, but I'm expecting a monster game from Evan Mobley in all facets of the game here. I'd be very surprised if he doesn't score 20 points against the Wizards. But in terms of the spread, when you hear the reports coming out of a quality head coach, in my opinion. I still think Kenny Atkinson is a great coach. I bet on him last season plus 1,800 to win Coach of the Year, and he won. I'm very high on Kenny Atkinson. It's just he's being dealt a bit of a rough hand right now with the injury situations to Darius Garland in and out of the lineup and Josh Allen. But, I wouldn't be surprised if the Cavs still found a way to cover this spread. I'm not on it. I have seen other matchups against the Wizards for the Cavs where, they start out decently and then they fade off later in the game. Maybe we can live bet this game as well. I also think that we could get a lot of points here. I'll give you guys my thoughts on who has a decent chance to exceed their prop lines in today's game. Just give me 1 second. I'll actually pull that up right now. In their last 5 games, the Washington Wizards rank 28th in the NBA in effective field goal percentage as well. Their offense has been incredibly inefficient, except for that game where they upset the Bucks. You guys remember that game. They're also not forcing turnovers at a very high rate. They don't have very many quality wing defenders. This is a big game. Maybe this will be the start of a run. They have an easy opponent here. Maybe this will be the start of a decent win streak for the Cavs. They haven't been able to cover back-to-back games this season, guys. It's now or never for these guys. So yeah, let me get the odds up for the props before I share my notes. I have extensive notes here for you guys. Oh, why isn't the Okay, yeah. Starting lineups are going to come out. Isaac Okoro is back as well, but he's limited to 20 minutes for the Bulls today. I have some interesting thoughts on that Bulls game. I'll get to that after the Sixers game, guys. Let me just go through the props right now for this part of the slate. If you're just joining the stream, hit the like button for me. Let's see if we can get this stream up to as close as we can to 100 likes. Okay, here are the player props for the Cavs game. Obviously, you can see below that I bet on Evan Mobley. I think he has a clear edge in this game. Yeah, he's only gone over this line of 19.5 points in 3 of his last 6 meetings against the Wizards. But 5 of those meetings featured Alex Sarr, who, contrary to popular belief, he is an improved defender in the league. He was actually playing at a very high level before he suffered an adductor injury. Evan Mobley's averaging right around 19 points a game. He's attempting a career high a number of 3-point attempts this season. He's a career high. He's going to need to knock down a couple of threes today to get into the rhythm of things. Another pick that I do like. There is a blowout factor here, so that's why I didn't bet it on the Wizards side of things. If you're looking for more plays, I'm just going through my list of projections from early today. CJ McCollum of the Wizards, over 3.5 assists. Now, it is juiced at minus 132. I think that's the best line. But I do think that there could be value in betting that line. He had a total of 15 potential assists over his last 2 games just before this NBA Cup knockout stage break. He, with Chris Middleton out, obviously he's the leader of this team. Even with Chris Middleton playing, we've seen this Cavs team play down to the level of their competition, especially on the defensive side of things. So if you think that there's a chance that we might see some regression today from this Cavs defense, then maybe you might want to attack CJ McCollum's assist line here. But obviously no Alex Sarr will hurt. the Wizards have improved their 3-point shooting as a team after a terrible start this season, but it's very difficult for me to back any of the Wizards players to go over their offensive lines in this one because of the potential blowout factor. But I wouldn't be surprised if CJ McCollum goes over 3.5 assists. I wouldn't be surprised if he recorded 5 assists in this game, even maybe for an alt line. Moving on from CJ, drop those picks in the chat, guys. I'm gonna see what you guys are on in just 1 second. Just wanted to get right into the rhythm of things with the player prop board. This Wizards team, man, they're generationally bad. I actually feel really bad for CJ McCollum, guys. Free CJ. You guys can see to the side, Wemby is expected to come back tomorrow. We will be having a stream for both games in the NBA Cup tomorrow, guys. Make sure you don't miss that. I'll be on for both games in their entirety. I have very interesting thoughts on both of those games. Both of those games. If you know, you know. Yeah, let's see if we can get the stream to 70 likes, guys. We have about 70 people watching right now. Shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for being here. The only other player that I would back, well, maybe 2 players on the Wizard side of things. Maybe look at Keyshawn George, his points line here. His this Cavs defense on the perimeter has been playing really poorly recently. That was actually one of the points of emphasis in their team meeting the other day that was so well publicized. They need to play better defense on the perimeter. You know, they can't use being guys in and out of the lineup as an excuse. You have to do your job. You know, so that does give me a bit of concern here for a wing player that does like to play on the perimeter and attack like Keyshawn George. But Keyshawn George over 15.5 points. I mean, this is a team that's somewhat devoid of talent here. Someone has to score. Even if they get blown out tonight, someone has to score. And Keyshawn George, you know, he's a rising player. He was dealing with a bit of an injury just before the break, but he's had enough time to rest up here. He wasn't listed on the injury report in any form. Now he is on a pretty poor streak in terms of 15.5. He hasn't gone over in his last 5 games actually, but we've seen a lightning pace in these Cavs games, guys. A crazy pace, and I really do feel like we're going to see a high amount of usage from Keyshawn George of the Wizards and CJ McCollum in this spot. I'll give you guys my other thoughts here for this game. We are about 50 minutes from tip-off for 4 of the games. Make sure you stick around because I think there's a chance I'm going to add a play here in that Hornets Bulls game. The last player that I'll talk about on the Wizard side of things is Marvin Bagley. Marvin Bagley over 10.5 or maybe 10 plus on an alt line might be a decent look. Simply by virtue of, you know, he's pretty much the only serviceable big that they're going to be able to deploy here for 25 plus minutes, in my opinion. Now, their head coach has really tricked people with Marvin Bagley. After Alex Sarr got hurt, Bagley went over 3 straight times, but then we saw his minutes decline to 25 minutes and then down to 19 minutes, which really didn't make sense to me because he was playing really well, particularly against the Timberwolves, and against the Milwaukee Bucks. But I mean, this team is obviously going to start tanking again. The Wizards, they're not competing for anything in any form, guys. They are so bad. But but Bagley, for them to compete in the short term, Bagley has to play more minutes. He's a player that I think can take advantage of the absence of Alex Sarr. Now, I do have concerns about him defensively. That's why I made an official bet on Evan Mobley. I do think Evan Mobley has a crazy matchup against Bagley, particularly because of Mobley's ability to stretch the floor. Bagley is a terrible perimeter defender. He's an average rim protector, but he's a terrible perimeter defender when he gets hunted, actually. It's really bad. So just moving on here. To the Cavs side of things, and I'll get out of here for this game. I did consider DeAndre Hunter for because of that terrible perimeter defense, but his shot was a bit cold. But there has been a 5-day break here. We might see him snap out of his shooting streak tonight, guys. DeAndre Hunter. He's in a bit of a shooting slump here. Although, Kenny Atkinson has played him for a ton of minutes because of the injuries on the team. But at 15.5 points here, I did have DeAndre Hunter listed as a player that could be a breakout candidate in this game. I took a wait-and-see approach, but this Wizards team, they can't defend the three effectively, and DeAndre Hunter might be in position to really take advantage of that. No play for me on Donovan Mitchell. But I do have 2 plays. I'll move on from this game. I do have 2 plays officially in the game. If you're just joining, you can see them below. Evan Mobley of the Cavs over 19.5 points, and Bub Carrington of the Wizards to go under 14.5 points and assists combined. I think it could be a really tough time for Bub Carrington in today's game, guys. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. Drop those plays, everyone. You guys have been crushing it. No joke. This is the sharpest chat there is. No joke. Shout out to you guys, and love to see you guys collaborating and sharing info with each other. You guys have been winning. You guys have been winning bets at a very high rate, and it's been really impressive. So keep it coming. Don't be afraid to share your plays. No one's here to judge anyone. And once again, thank you for being here. We have about 72, 73 people watching right now. As I said, let's get this stream up to as close as we can to 100 likes. I'll move on to the Sixers game, then I'll get on to the Bulls game as well. And I'll talk about all of the early games. Let's see what you guys are on in the chat. JP, I see you. Bronx. Starboy J said, is Grimes PRA over 27.5 the best prop for tonight? Without Tyrese Maxey, we could assume that, but this is such a fresh lineup without Maxey. Is this the first game Maxey's missed this season? I believe it is. There's a bit of an unknown in terms of rotations. Nick Nurse has been a bit of a mad scientist. The only constant has been he's been trying to max out. No pun intended, but he's been trying to max out what Maxey has done this season. And everyone else, we've seen a fluctuation in their minutes, a fluctuation in their usage. So I would be careful with Sixers player props in this game. I can almost guarantee that many of them have been bumped as well since the news that Maxey will miss this game. It's definitely a different look for Maxey, but I think that Nick Nurse is one of the better coaches in the league in terms of making adjustments. He's been dealt a rough hand with the Embiid injury status over the last season and a half, guys. But I do think that the extra days of preparation bodes well for the Sixers in this game. Rick Carlisle is also a great coach, but the Sixers, even without Maxey, they still have more talent here. I think that we have a decent chance. Maybe it could be a blowout too. Maybe it could even be a blowout. Bronx Shenanigans said he threw 50 on the Mavs and the Hornets. Let's hope. Tim Halder said the Clippers, they don't play today. But what do you mean by that, Tim? P Patrol said he has Golden State and Dallas today. I have some interesting thoughts on that Warriors game, guys. And many won't like it. Many won't like it. I'll talk about that game soon. Cedric Wallace, welcome. Anani said he's on the Bulls -2.5. It's a must. Best of luck, Anani. Thanks for sharing. Godlike player said 76ers without Maxey. Yep. I bet it confidently. Let's see how it goes. That's me. I'm here to share my plays. Let me know what you think about it, Godlike player. Isaiah says he doesn't see any lines on DraftKings for McCain. You think he's a sleeper pick? Jared McCain probably will outperform expectations today, but I do think it's a bit of a wild card. Nick Nurse seems to have a short temper with Jared McCain. He makes one or two mistakes, he pulls him out of the game. But he's been playing pretty well since he debuted this season. Slevin said, thanks for streaming and the community. I appreciate you, Slevin. Thanks for the kind words. I really, really appreciate it. Don the Truth said he's watching from Singapore and they love the NBA. Shout out to Singapore, shout out to you. Thank you for watching the stream. I do know they love the NBA in many Asian countries. Like Bo Finance, welcome back. Javi Ramirez. DK isn't offering McCain, but you have to maybe have some access to different books, guys. That's why it's very I advise having multiple sports books opened, so you can get the best line, do some line shopping. That would that would that would be wise. And also, there's also one thing that I want to address as well. If you have a system, if you are a data oriented bettor, or whether you come from the trading world, it doesn't matter. Don't be absolutely obsessed with plus money. The actual pro bettors out here, the professional sports bettors, they don't worship plus money bets only and look down on bets that are not plus money bets. If you have an edge on something, you bet it. It's as simple as that. Otherwise, you're leaving money off of the table. The people who know the world of finance, understand the world of trading, and the dynamics of markets, understand what I'm saying here. It's the parlay lotto culture that has everyone obsessed with plus money, guys. If you have an edge on something and you have the data that backs that edge, you bet the play. It's as simple as that. In sports betting and beyond. When people start to say otherwise, I highly doubt that I get degenerate vibes. But either way, that's enough for that rant. Slevin said he has Nikola Vucevic over 8.5 rebounds. Best of luck. Robot said 5-day layoff, Wizards first quarter and maybe first half. Yeah, the layoff. Are you kidding me? Whoa, that was crazy. Can you guys still hear me? Oh, okay. Well, I thought my PC crashed for a second. It wasn't. It was my monitor. Sorry, guys. You guys can still hear me, right? You guys saw me just trip out for a second. I thought my PC restarted itself. But either way, I'm back. And let me get back in here. Yeah, the 5-day layoff, guys. Many people aren't talking about what we saw last night and how that affected the teams that were favored, in my opinion. We're going to see some crazy results tonight. Godlike player said Bulls smash spot, and after being blown out at home by the Golden State Warriors. I mean, they are healthy. They have tons of guys that have been listed as healthy for this game. Kobe White, Trey Jones. They do have some reinforcements for this game. As we all know, no LaMelo Ball. For me, I have a strange feeling about this game. Now, I do think that Billy Donovan is coaching for his job. They haven't reported that, but this is a large market in Chicago, and I do believe that he's going to be on the hot seat soon. I wouldn't be surprised if the Bulls made some quality adjustments today against the Hornets. They're missing LaMelo Ball and Colin Sexton, guys. I mean, we know LaMelo Ball, what he provides, but Colin Sexton has been amazing this season. That should be a big blow to the Hornets. Should be. One could assume that the Bulls should be favored by more points, though. I do think that is a suspicious line. That's just my opinion. The Bulls' defense has also been atrocious. Was also terrible before this 4-day layoff. But let's see, though. I do think this game can go either way. And if you bet the Bulls, best of luck for sure, because I don't mind betting on the Bulls. I'll be on here during the game. I do have the Bulls listed as a potential strong live betting candidate if the Hornets get off to a decent start, guys. This is a pesky Hornets team that really likes to take people's money when they're playing at home against the spread. Yeah, drop those questions in the chat as well. And Chris, how's it going? Yep, we have almost 80 people watching now, guys. If you guys can't hit the like button, help the stream get as close as we can to 80 likes. If you are watching the stream, take 1 second to hit the like button for me. Chris said he has a 4-leg moneyline parlay tonight. Grizzlies moneyline, Mavericks moneyline, Cavaliers moneyline, and then the Hawks on the spread for. Say he's dropping $400 on that. Best of luck, Chris. Thanks for sharing. I'm rooting for you guys. G Win said she's on the over in the Sixers-Pacers game, over 226.5. Fighting said the Pacers are 8-2 against the spread. The Sixers are currently 18th in net rating. That is true. Starboy said he's on Donovan Mitchell to go under his PRA. So Starboy, you're basically expecting a blowout here, possibly? A blowout? Is it because of the blowout? Godlike player said Cavs team total over 130.5 or Cavs -15. If I had to choose between them, I would take the Cavs to cover the spread. The total here is a toss-up, guys. The total in that game is a toss-up, in my opinion. Fighting also said he's taking Ja Morant to record 7+ assists today in Isolo's system. Has resulted in him being 6th in total assists in the games that he's played. Thanks a lot for sharing. Alex Kudabak said, how do you feel about Brandon Miller tonight? I think Brandon Miller is going to have a big game. I think Brandon Miller is going to have a big game, guys. I think Miles Bridges could have a big game as well. This Bulls team is going to have to prove it to me defensively. I know that they're a very popular pick today. They are fully healthy. That does bode well for them. I won't be surprised if they cover the line. I think it's up to -3 now. It was -2.5 earlier. It was at -3.5 last night. But I wouldn't be surprised if the Bulls cover here. But they're going to have to prove it to me, based on what I've seen this season, that they have used this break wisely to patch up some of their defensive errors. Steven, welcome. He said he's on Onyeka Okongwu over 2.5 threes at +190. He has 7 threes and 9 threes attempted in the 2 games against the Pistons so far this year. And Jalen Duren in drop coverage will leave him wide open. Best of luck, Steven. Thanks a lot for sharing. Fauci said, my bro, Fauci Banks. Sorry. He said, my picks, 76ers spread and the over. Hornets under and the money line. And he also has the Hawks on the spread and the over in that game. In the Cavs game, he has the under. And then he has Grizzlies to cover the 7 and the over. Thanks a lot for sharing, my brother. Thanks a lot. MWD said, with Maxey out, I'm expecting Embiid to take over if he plays and PG to help out a bit more. We could get a better game from Paul George today. We could get a better game from Paul George, Thanks a lot for sharing, though. Chris said, even if playing the Wizards, I think 15 is too much in the NBA for a road team. Plus, the Wizards have been shooting well lately. They have improved their shooting recently. They have, definitely. What else do you guys have in here? JMain34, welcome. He said he's on the Pacers. Hope you enjoy the game, J-Main. Pacers bet for him today. And Wild Mets Cats, welcome back. He said Nikola Vucevic over 1.5 threes today. Okay, best of luck, Wild Mets Cats. Tony's in the chat said, I appreciate you doing these live streams, my guy. If you don't mind, I don't feel comfortable talking about that now, Tony. But I appreciate you though. For being here. Thanks a lot. Eduardo Paz said, bro, I just found out from you that Sexton was with the Hornets. Whoa, you haven't been watching this season, Eduardo? Welcome back, though. He said, how do I feel about the Hawks on the money line? The Hawks have played 2 really close games against the Pistons, guys. But I would just maybe be, a bit cautious here just to see how the game starts. That's another game that could be a decent live betting game for us here. My numbers here, honestly, especially with Duncan Robinson back in the lineup, I think that with the line dropping to -6, I believe on some books, the Pistons may cover today. But maybe we can get a better line in game. I know that a lot of people are on the Hawks today. I'm just sharing what my numbers were early in the game. Anything can happen there. I will share some player prop ideas in that game, though, in just one moment. Godlike Player said, do you like the Grizzlies today? -7. I did at one point, but I want a better line with the Grizzlies. John Morant is back, but the Grizzlies were in a decent flow, guys. They were starting to get things rolling, especially against these teams that are under 500. The Grizzlies have been excellent this season against sub-500 teams. John Morant coming into the game, you guys know me from social media. He's one of my favorite players. But on day one, how is he going to affect the flow of the team when we saw such high usage from Cam Spencer or Cedric Howard? Obviously, they're much younger players. But is it going to be the same level of defensive efficiency for today? For today, I want to see. John Morant was shooting really poorly before the injury as well. I'm sure he's 100% today. Let's see how that game goes. I think Keontae George is a threat today for the Jazz to drop 25 plus in that game. I have him over 21.5. I'm expecting a big game from Keontae George today, guys. Let's see what you guys are on today. Flagg, welcome back, bro. He said he's on Vit Krejci under 9.5 points today for the Hawks. I actually had that on my short list as well. I'll speed things up. Let me just see what you guys are on. And I'll drop a poll in the chat too. Let me get the poll in the chat. What game will I use for the poll? I would like to know your guys' opinion on. We can use the Grizzlies game. Let's use the Grizzlies game since it starts a bit later. Who is going to cover today? The Memphis Grizzlies -7 or the Jazz +7. I'll get that in the chat right now. Okay. Take 1 second to place your vote in the poll. It is in the chat right now. Who covers Utah Jazz +7 or the Memphis Grizzlies -7? Make your voice heard. And welcome everybody. Hope you're having an amazing day, by the way. It's been a great week for me, online and offline in more ways than one. I just want to let you guys know that I'm rooting for all of you today. And also, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Don't ever bet more than you can afford to lose, whether it's for entertainment purposes or professional purposes. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Be responsible with your betting, guys. We're trying to give our bankroll a chance to move on to the next day. JP said, yes, we can see and hear you. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Flagg said he's taking Vit Krejci under 9.5 points for the Atlanta Hawks. I think that could be a good pick, Flagg. I think that could be a good pick, especially since I lean towards the under in that game. Vit Krejci is on the radar of opposing coaching staffs now. He was hot before the playoffs with his shooting from beyond 3, and obviously he's a role player. But the Pistons, he's going to be on their radar today. X, how's it going? He said I'm speaking facts. You're probably talking about the plus money stuff I was talking about, and yeah, 100%. Digital Print House said he's on Paul George in the first quarter over 4.5 points. Z Senpai said who gets more rebounds today, Bagley or Mobley? I think Mobley gets more points. Bagley gets rebounds. I think that's how it's going to go. Francois said, I like DeAndre Hunter for his points to go over and Nick Claxton of the Nets for his points over 12. Best of luck, Francois, and welcome to the chat. Vic, Jolliffe, welcome back. Welcome back, bro. Hey, the chat's going crazy right now. The chat's going crazy. Yeah, so we already have 16 votes in the chat. Vote there, and I'll continue here with the some of the lineup news, and I'll give you guys my thoughts on. Let's see if we can add another play to the board from my short list. I will. We have about 80 people watching. Take a second to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel and turn notifications on because I will be on tomorrow for both NBA Cup games, guys. I'll be on for hours. That's like a 5-6 hour stream right there. Live betting the entire NBA Cup semifinals tomorrow. I cannot wait. Cannot wait for that. So definitely hit the like button for me. Let's move on here to the next game. No more Wizards Cavs talk just for now. What's next here? I will move on to the Hawks game. Hawks Pistons. Let me get my notes. Okay, players that I think may have decent performances today, everyone. Jalen Duren. His line, let me make sure it didn't change though before I say it. I had Jalen, no joke, I think Jalen Duren might be going for 20 plus points today. I think the Hawks did a great job frustrating him in the prior matchup here. JB Bickerstaff has been a quality coach in terms of making adjustments here. I do think there could be a lot of sets and plays run for Jalen Duren in today's game, guys. Jalen Duren might be a decent candidate for his points, not his rebounds, his points. Let me just see what the line is now. Okay, it's a better line now. It's 17.5. I think 20 plus could be a decent bet. At plus money, but 17.5 might be a go there as well. He's gone over 17.5 in 57% of the games this season. Obviously, he's had stronger performances at home, and against the Hawks as well. In the last game, he scored 21 points against the Hawks. He had 24 points in the other game. But if you were watching the game, guys, so many of those points came from the free throw line, and the prior game, and he really could have dropped 30 in both of those games. Jalen Duren has a chance today for 20 plus, in my opinion. I'm not sure about the other categories. What else do I have in that one? You might want to take a look at. This might not be the most popular play. People don't really talk about this player that often, but Ozzy Thompson, the brother of Amen Thompson, on the Pistons. I have him. I only have him projected for about 8.5 points, guys. No joke. He has been slipping recently, particularly over his last 10 games. We might want to look at Ozzy Thompson under 10.5 points in this game against the Hawks, who have had they played better defensively recently. We know with Duncan Robinson back in the lineup, it's fewer offensive opportunities for Ozzy Thompson. Jaden Ivey came back about 10 games ago as well. He isn't the focal point of their offensive system at all. Actually, he's out there for defense, the occasional 3-point attempt, and to try to get to the free throw line if he can. Now he did play a lot better just before this NBA Cup break against the Bucks. Than the day that Giannis got hurt in the first quarter. But I'm still not a believer in his offensive skill set compared to his brother long term. And I think the 10.5 point line could be high, a bit too high here. Let me guys know how you guys feel about that. Welcome Kepler to the chat. Germany, July, welcome back as well. J Main, shout out to all of you guys. We have 22 votes in the chat. Check out the chat, vote on that poll. Let me know how you guys feel about it. So yeah, maybe Ozzy Thompson under 10.5. I do agree with Flagg in the chat as well. Vit Krejci of the Atlanta Hawks to go under 9.5 points. I like those two for under candidates today. For overs, I would look at Jalen Duren. I would look at Jalen Duren for his points to go over. And maybe Zachary Risache of the Atlanta Hawks. He hasn't been very popular with many people recently, but I did have him listed to possibly go over 10.5 points. It's 9.5 on some books. Now, in terms of the game winner, I lean towards the Pistons, but maybe we'll see another tight game here. We get a better line late in the game. There is a ton of money on the Hawks here. That's not why I'm saying that. I have backed the Hawks in a couple of spots this season, even when the public was backing them. The public does cash bets too, contrary to popular belief. People who are obsessed with fading the public, that isn't a primary edge anymore, guys. You still have to know basketball. But in this instance, if I had to choose between these two teams and which of the two is going to benefit from being off for 4 or 5 days, I think it would be the Pistons. The Hawks were rolling before they were off for this 5-day break. They were really rolling, guys, with Jalen Johnson, who's a monster. Jalen Johnson deserves to be an all-star starter if it was announced today. He's probably going to get his. He's unstoppable. But I do feel that this 5-day break could take the Hawks out of their rhythm just a bit here, But it's been really impressive to see what Jalen Johnson and Nickeil Alexander-Walker have been able to do. They've been playing very well defensively as well. Onyeka Okongwu has been a monster. But I do have concerns about the reserves for the Hawks, especially in this game here. This is the third meeting of the season. So we have familiar opponents. The Pistons barely escaped in the last game. That was the double overtime game, right, guys? But looking at today's game, I think the Pistons have a decent chance to make quality adjustments to at least get the win here. The Hawks, maybe they'll be adversely affected by the 5-day break from them, guys. But those are just my thoughts. Let's see how it goes. I don't mind betting on the Hawks, maybe in game. I'm not going anywhere. I will be here for the next couple of hours to find some quality live bets with you guys. So make sure you guys stick around for the next couple of hours if you are able to do so. Thank you for everyone who is here sharing picks in the chat as well. Another pick from Steven in the chat. Noah Clowney under 15.5 points. Ryan Nemhard under 9.5 points of the Mavericks, and Buddy Hield under 8.5 points today. Those are your 3 unders. Thanks a lot, Steven. Steven, I know you've been on it as well. You've been on it, bro. I appreciate you. J-Main said he has Jalen Tyson of the Cavaliers to go over his PRA in the chat. Shout out to you, bro. Thanks for sharing. I think that's a good bet, though. And the Juice 33 said thoughts on Bulls money line as a parlay leg. If I were to bet on the Bulls today, I would bet on them by themselves, guys. I wouldn't put the Bulls in any parlays. This is a highly volatile team. They do have a major benefit today. They are nearly fully healthy, so obviously they have the health edge in this game. But I just want to see if they make the necessary improvements to their defense. The Hornets are shorthanded. No LaMelo, no Colin Sexton, but I mean, it's not a substantial drop off to go from those guys to Brandon Miller, Miles Bridges, and Kon Knueppel, in my opinion. I do think Moussa Diabate is going to have a decent game as well. The role player, he's a center he's a bit undersized, but I do think the interior defense has been the major weak spot of this Bulls team. I do think this Hornets team has a chance to have a ton of points in the paint, but if the Bulls were to cover, I wouldn't be surprised. We're going to try to find a decent spread in that game live during the game. I'm going to be firing off live bets today, so I'm firing them off. I'm letting you guys know that right now. Sports fan, welcome back. He said, "What's the word, my guy?" My bets today are on Onyeka Okongwu of the Hawks to go over 3.5 points, for 3.5 first quarter points. Jalen Johnson over 18.5 rebounds and assists combined. Cam Spencer of the Grizzlies over 13.5 points and assists. And Jalen Tyson of the Cavs to go over 20.5 points and rebounds combined. Let's get this money. Thank you so much for sharing the plays, sports fan, and shout out to you. Shout out to Australia, bro. No joke. Welcome back. EWM community said, "Good evening, everyone. What's the play today?" So many plays in the chat. I have my plays on the board here. We are about 15 minutes from tip-off, guys, and we have 90 people watching right now. Let's see if we can get this stream as close as we can to 90 likes. Help me out there, and I will add a couple more plays. I'm here for the long haul tonight. Live sports betting stream. I pretty much work alone. My guy knows a guy. This is my sports predictions channel. Best of luck to you and all of your plays today. J-Man said, "I like the Pistons straight up on the money line. They're 5-1 last 6 against the Hawks. That might be a nice parlay piece." It could be, J-Man. It could be as well. I think the Pistons get the win, but let's see how it goes. The Jew said Bub Carrington's points and assist line is 15.5 now on DraftKings, moving in on the under now. That's a better line than what I got. I got 14.5 on Bet365 for that one. It was about the same on FanDuel. So yeah, you found 15.5 on DraftKings. I still like it. Steven said he took Jalen Duren's points to go over. Okay. Yeah, I did talk about that. Best of luck, Steven. Yeah, Kepler's on it as well. He said, "I like the Hawks to cover +7. The Pistons have been playing too close to many games recently. I just think 7 is too big of a number." I definitely see your reasoning there. The Pistons haven't been covering spreads at the same rate that we're accustomed to seeing from them earlier this season, guys. It has been very noticeable. But they've still been winning on the money line. Germany July in the chat said, the Pacers have the worst defense. Flagg said, "What about Siakam under 4.5 assists? I think he tries to score a lot tonight." I like Siakam's points in that game. He's pretty much unstoppable. But I didn't bet it. Flagg. I didn't bet it. Best of luck though. I do like your other bets. Do what you want to do in the chat. Said J Main. Do you like the under from Michael Porter Jr. Tonight? Oh, did he say that in the chat? I missed that. Yeah, if you're just joining, vote on the poll in the chat. Let me go through my notes here and see if we can add another play for you guys. I'll work on that right now as I talk about the games. Best of luck to everyone. Let's have a big night in the NBA. We have a few bets starting here from the list that you can see to the side. Hoping for a big game from Evan Mobley, guys. So we might maybe even roll with a parlay or something. Might even run some alt lines here. Let's see if we can put something together. Run that like button up for me. If you're watching and not subscribe. Let's move on to the Bulls game. Just as I look at my other notes, we'll move on to the Bulls game. I'm not betting on any 76ers player props, just the spread. We don't know what's going to happen with shot distribution with Maxey out of the lineup, guys. I do think it's still a suspicious spread, though, for Maxey to be out and them to be laying 5.5. And I'm rolling with the suspicion. Okay, moving on to the Hawks-Hornets game. Moving on to the Hawks Hornets game. So many picks in the chat, guys. Check it out. Check out the chat. I will be watching the games with you as well. You guys know, the people who are new may not know, but we're going to watch the games together and sweat these bets and possibly add some more live bets. So looking at the Hawks board. No, sorry, the Bulls Hornets game. I like Brandon Miller to have a decent game here offensively, maybe over 21.5 or maybe 20 plus. Moussa Diabate is an intriguing option for me. Let me see what Moussa Diabate's line is. Backup big for the Hornets. He does have a clear bill of health. Shout out to you, Fauci. Real one. He's a very streaky player. He's playing a bit worse recently, but we have a better line here at 7.5 compared to 8.5 before the break. Without LaMelo this season, Moussa Diabate has gone over 7.5 points in 5 of the 7 games that LaMelo has missed this season. I think Moussa Diabate might be a decent option, guys, at over 7.5. As I said before, Swiss cheese, paper mache, defense, interior defense, because of Nikola Vucevic aging. We know Jalen Smith isn't necessarily the most physical center. He is back today. That should help a bit, but I'm expecting points in the paint from the Hornets today, whether they win or not. They're probably going to make a concerted effort to do that as well. You might want to look at Moussa Diabate, Brandon Miller. Another option might be Kon Knueppel's PRA over 27.5. Kon Knueppel, or maybe his points over 18.5. I mean, that's about what? It's about almost, that's nearly 25, 30 shots taken off the board from Sexton and LaMelo not being here. Someone has to score today, guys. Someone has to score today. Welcome in, Tiago Chapman, Blazer Fader, West, Leslie. How's it going? I'm pretty confident on the Sixers, Leslie. Let's see how it goes, though. Hoping for the best. Matthew, welcome in. You guys are the absolute realists. I hope you guys smash these bets today. Within reason, of course. The only player that I would consider on the Bulls side because of pricing, suddenly you're throwing 4 players that have been injured recently back into the lineup. I'm targeting Josh Giddey's assists here. Whether the Bulls win and cover or not, I do believe Josh Giddey is on triple-double watch today, guys. Josh Giddey, it will be a triple-double threat in today's game. I strongly believe that. But I'm rolling with over 8.5 assists. I love the line, minus 104 on FanDuel. So I bet that today. I do have concerns about Matas Buzelis and his scoring today because Kobe White is back. Trey Jones. I do have concerns about him today. But what's going on, Rabbit? Yes, sir. We have 87 people watching right now. Take a second to hit the like button. I would really appreciate that. Help the stream get as close as we can to 100 likes. That really does help the stream, guys. Thanks a lot. And SK, welcome back. The Juice he says he has Matas Buzelis under 20.5 points and assists. Best of luck, The Juice. Best of luck. Let's see here. For these early games. Let's see. Not going to force anything, but I'm considering adding another play right now. Because I want to target Jalen Duren in some fashion. In some form, I should say. I might add the Ozzer Thompson bet under 10.5 points. I'll go ahead and get that ready. I'll check the line right now. Trevor, welcome back. B-Hop. Ozzer Thompson of the Pistons. under 10.5 points. What else do we have here? Potential options. I might roll with Vit Krejci. I might roll with you, Flagg. Vit Krejci, I do have it on my short list. Jay Huff might be a decent option as well. Even though I'm on the Sixers, Jay Huff over 1.5 threes might be a decent betting option as well, guys. System says it's a go. It's a go tonight. Andrew Nembhard and Benedict Mathurin. Let me see here. Maybe Andrew Nembhard under 16.5. But let me see what the line is right now. Might add a couple of unders here. We do have 10 minutes until tip-off, so I'll have to be quick. I might add a couple of bets here on the board. Hit the like button, guys. And if you're just joining the stream, make sure you're subscribed because I will be on tomorrow for both NBA Cup games, New York Knicks versus Orlando Magic, OKC Thunder versus San Antonio Spurs. I'll be on for both games. I'll come on an hour before the games to give you my plays, and I'll be on for both games to live bet the slate with you guys and sweat the bets. So make sure you guys are ready for that. Wow, it dropped to 15. Andrew Nembhard. Let me see. Let me check my numbers. Yeah, I'll roll with Benedict Mathurin's under. I'm betting. I'm adding 2 plays right now to the board, guys. Let's get 20 more likes. You have about 10 minutes to get these plays in. Just making sure the line is updated. So we're rolling with Benedict Mathurin under 20.5 on DraftKings. Whoa, 22.5 on PointsBet. That's a glitch. Oh no, yeah, that's a glitch. 20.5. Gonna bet this one on DraftKings. And Ozzer Thompson. I'll look for live bets in game, player props. I have a long list of players that we just talked about. We'll see who gets off to a decent start or not and see who we can target in game. Share your plays during the games as well, guys. Let me know your live thoughts during the games. I truly value your opinion, and you guys have been great. Thanks a lot. There's so many picks in the chat, so many opinions. I will jump back in there in just 1 second. Just trying to make sure we get this in on time. So it's 11.5 now. We have a better line on Ozzer Thompson. 11.5 points. I'm going to bet that on DraftKings as well, minus 118. We have 99 people watching. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to every one of you. Live NBA betting stream. I'll be on here. I'll be on during the stream, during the games. Stick around. I'm adding 2 plays right now. Ozzer Thompson Ozzer Thompson of the Pistons under 11.5 points. Benedict Mathurin of the Pacers under 20.5 points. Sorry, I'm typing with one hand because my laptop is in front of my PC keyboard. Okay, yeah, I have them on the screen. I'll just fit it for you guys. I just added 2 more plays. Benedict Mathurin of the Pacers under 20.5 points. Ozzer Thompson under 11.5 points. Half unit bets. Those will be smaller bets. Let me take a look at the board now. We have 105 people watching. Shout out to everyone who is here. Help the stream get as close as we can to 100 likes. The late games, the Nets, Mavs, Grizzlies game, those 2 games, I'll give you guys my detailed thoughts after the first quarter of these early games. I'll give you guys my whole list of player prop projections as well for both of those games. And I have some very interesting thoughts for the Golden State Warriors Minnesota Timberwolves game tonight. We might be adding 2 more plays there. Let's see if we can get off to a decent start with the early games. But make sure you guys stick around and subscribe to the channel. In just a couple of minutes, I will put the live scoreboard on the screen for you guys so we can sweat the games together. It should be really fun. Let's keep interacting with each other in the chat. You guys have been going crazy today. No joke. The absolute realist. Let's see what's going on in the chat. You guys can really win some money in this chat as well. Obviously, bet within reason, but take a look at what these guys are saying here. J-Main said, I'm fading Ja coming back, taking the 7 with the Jazz. Best of luck, J-Main. And he says he likes Steph Curry tonight for some props. I got 20.5, J-Main, for Benedict Mathurin's under. Dingo, welcome back, my brother. Dingo, Wild Mets Cats. Hope you guys are doing great today, man. Like Woe Finance, Javi Ramirez said he's on Kobe White over 21.5 points. Best of luck. I hope you crush it. Wild Mets Cats, Pistons minus 7.5, and the over in the game. Best of luck, Wild Mets Cats. Rooting for you, bro. Trevor said Pacers Rick Carlisle looking for coaching win number 1,000. He is. Bangas, welcome back as well. He says Hornets +3. I'm looking for a better line here. I'll be watching that game very closely early on with you guys. I'm looking for a better line in that one. Obviously, you guys can see I sprayed the board here. There's so many plays below. But it's just that type of night, guys. You know, the high volume approach has worked for me on many nights. Let's see if we can keep it going here today. I just want to say, don't ever bet more than you can afford to lose. And best of luck today. And welcome. I'm Taiki said, you got the Nets winning. I won't be surprised if the Nets win on the money line today. Michael Porter Jr. erupts today in Dallas. You know, that will obviously be the most unpopular bet of the entire day. It sounds like I'm spewing utter nonsense, guys. But I'm rolling with my spot. The Nets here. Maybe a close cover as well. It might be close. But I'm just not there yet with the Mavs. I know they had a crazy performance against the Rockets before the break. You know, there was no Şengün in that game. KD was a bit off as well. I'm just not there yet. Maybe we'll get to that point, but I'm not there yet to lay 8 points with the Mavericks at the moment. I'm just not there yet. I want to see more from them. The Juice said he has a college basketball bet today. UConn and Texas, the over in that game. Thanks a lot. Yep, hit the like button, everyone. We have 113 people watching. Hit the like button. I truly appreciate you. And if you like what you're seeing, if you want to stay here for a live betting session, I'll be on for a couple of hours. Subscribe and turn notifications on because you will probably like the rest of the stream. Vic said he's doing 2 prop parlay today. Justin Champagnie under 8.5 rebounds and Evan Mobley under 11.5 rebounds. You've been really sharp, Vic, with the under rebound props. Shout out to you the other day with Chet as well. Like Woe Finance said, I stopped wagering on the under for player prop bets. I got burnt early in the season and realized there's more players putting up points than there are low scoring. Well, we are in a generally explosive scoring environment with the NBA these days. Like, well, I definitely understand your sentiment, but at the end of the day, when you're dealing with a two-sided market, a two-way market, it's literally a binary market. It's either over or under. And the under has been hitting at a high rate in certain scenarios, but obviously certain players have been going over more than ever before. Certain positions, I should say, particularly guards. Kepler said, I've been eating with J Huff blocks. I think over 2.5 blocks gets there again today. The NBA leader in blocks, guys. J Huff has been an absolute monster. Kepler's been all over it. SK said, any reason for excluding the assists for TJ McConnell? I have him to go over 3.5 assists as well. I think it could be an over adjustment from the books for McConnell. But I decided to go for his points. I almost went with his points and assists line as well, SK. But I'm rolling with the points at 8.5 here on a slight discount compared to the 9.5 that we've been seeing. Do what you want to do. Said, do you have any thoughts on Paul George first quarter over 4.5 assists? No Paul George bets for me. No Sixers player prop bets for me. Obviously, someone has to score for me to win the bet, -5.5. We don't know what's going to happen in terms of shot distribution without Tyrese Maxey. There might be random players that really pop off today. Let's see how it goes. I do think Embiid could have a big game as well. SK said Embiid definitely won't follow him out to the 3-point line. You're talking about J Huff for sure. Um, what else do you guys have in the chat? You guys vote on the poll in the chat. We have 52 votes. 52 votes in the chat. Who will cover tonight, the Utah Jazz or the Memphis Grizzlies? And best of luck on all of your bet. Leslie said she likes them. She's with the Mavs, the under in the Mavs game. I do think we could get a lower scoring game there between the Mavericks and the Nets. I won't be surprised at all, actually. We are 1 minute from tip-off, guys. I'll get the scores on the screen. Let's get ready to watch these games together. The market is almost open. Best of luck. Best of luck. Should be a big night of NBA basketball. Wild Mets Cats with another parlay. Pistons minus 7.5 and the over 232. Best of luck. Tiaga Chapman, Steph Curry, first quarter points, over 5.5. Go get that free money, he said. Let's go. Tiaga Chapman has been on a roll in the chat. John Bennett, welcome. Welcome. Is Tasha here? Is Tasha here? I see your question, John Bennett. I'm not sure if Tasha's here. Is Tasha here? There are lots of comments in the chat. Casual, best of luck with your bets as well. Blazer Fader said he has Yusuf Nurkic under 9.5 points. James Curtis, Evan Mobley, 2+ threes. Shout out to you, Fauci. West End said he took Robert Thomas and Mikhail Sergachev over 1.5 points in the NHL tonight. Okay. From the Mammoth and the Blues. Okay. Wild Mets Cat said he's also on Cade Cunningham over 39.5 PRA and Jalen Duren over 42.5 PRA. That's a high line with Jalen, but I think you could be onto something especially with Jalen. Yes, sir. It's time. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go, guys. Thanks a lot, Trevor. Yeah, we had over 100 people in here. Now it says 90 now, but that's how it goes. It goes up and down. Let's see if we can keep building, guys. We're gonna keep going. And shout out to you guys. I'm gonna get the scores on the screen. I'm gonna get the game on my laptop. Let me fire up League Pass. It is time to watch the games. Best of luck with all of your bets today. We have a lot going on, and yeah, we have a lot going on. Just 1 second. I'll get the scores on right now. Give me 1 second to get the scores up. I have to log into something. So I'm going to take it off the screen for 1 second. The games have started, so I will watch live with you guys. I'll give you guys my ideas in terms of tempo, in terms of analysis, strategy, team strategy, player foul trouble. I'll let you guys know exactly what I'm seeing. You guys know how it goes, the people who have been here over the last month or so. Yep, 1 second. I'm just logging into something. Getting it on right now. What scores would you guys like to see on the board? The Bulls game looks to be really, really popular. Kon Knueppel has 7 points already, guys. Pacers off to a decent start. Okay, we're ready to roll. We are ready to roll. Let me fit the screen so you guys can see. I'm a big Sixers fan for the evening. Watch out for Kon Knueppel tonight, guys. He's trying to take everyone's money. It's early. It's early. Okay, finally. Holy. Now let me get the games on so I can watch them with you guys because I'm missing some of the action. Drop those plays in the chat. Let me know what game you're watching. Also, two things. Vote on the game. We have an hour until tip-off between the Grizzlies and the Jazz tonight. The return of John Morant, the return of Lauri Markkanen as well. Although Markkanen only missed one game. Let me know who you think covers tonight. The Grizzlies -7 or the Jazz +7. Vote in the chat. It looks to be a pretty close vote right now. I'll end the poll in about 40 minutes so you guys can see the results. And shout out to all of the 93 people who are still here at the moment. If you're new to the channel, take a second to subscribe for more live sports betting content and NBA picks. So I'll probably watch two of these games at once. I'll watch the Sixers game and I'll watch some of the Cavs game as well. I'll rely on you guys for thoughts on the other games, but no, I'll watch 3 games. I'll get this Pistons game up over here as well against the Hawks. What game are you guys watching? 12-7 lead for the Bulls. It's an 8-6 start for the Hawks. All these games started within the last 3 to 4 minutes. Let me just fire. League Pass is loading right now, so let me just get these on. Shout out to everyone that was here in the stream. I added 2 plays at the very bottom. Bandic Mathurin under 20.5. Ozzer Thompson under 11.5. Timeout Pacers. Big highlight play for VJ Edgecombe. It's only a 4-point lead, but there's some energy in the building after that dunk right there from VJ. VJ's up to 7 points, guys. 7 points. We all know Tyrese Maxey's out, but I think the Pacers are in trouble. Let's see how it goes. Three assists for Josh Giddey in the first 5 minutes of the game. Who bet Josh Giddey's assists with me, guys? Let's go. It is early. We can't get too happy. We saw what James Harden did to me yesterday. That was atrocious. Even though I'm running it back with James Harden next game. Sneak peek. Sneak preview. James Harden had like 5 assists in the first quarter, finished with like 7. Mobley. Evan Mobley is going off. I see you, the juice. Okay, so I can see the chat and I can see the games. Sorry for the delay. Because League Pass on my laptop, for some reason, when I watch it on TV or even my PlayStation, it works really easily. But on my laptop, it just loads a bit slower. So it's a hot start for Evan Mobley, guys. Let's go. He's up to 8 points in the first 5 minutes of the game. I did say I had Evan Mobley projected for 21 plus. So let's see if he can keep this keep this pace going. Marvin Bagley is not a good defender, although he has been a net positive in a somewhat limited role for the Wizards in the absence of Alex Sarr. He's been impressive offensively in certain spurts, but I'm not a believer in him defensively, particularly if Evan Mobley gets things going with his jump shot. And as I said earlier, Evan Mobley was slumping with his 3-point shot before the NBA Cup break 5 days ago. but he's already hit 2 threes. He's 2 for 2 from 3, and I didn't see because League Pass was loading. I can see the game now. It's a timeout Wizards. But if I wouldn't be surprised if it was Marvin Bagley defending him. He is a terrible perimeter defender at his size. He's very flat-footed defensively, and if Evan Mobley has the three ball going today, he's in big trouble, guys. He's in big trouble, and their backup Vukcevic, the backup big man for the Wizards, he isn't serviceable either. He's horrible. He's horrible. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Tyrese Maxey is sitting for the first time all season. It is strange. We are back from the timeout. Let me know what game you guys are watching. So we're back from the timeout here in Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. Nice shot right there from Joel Embiid, assisted by VJ Edgecombe. I like the intensity defensively as well for the Sixers, guys. I'm hoping for a blowout today, no joke. I know I went against the grain, but I bet this after Maxey was out. Just remember that. VJ Edgecombe, 10 points, corner 3. Love the ball movement. Embiid with 2 assists. It's a 9-point lead for the Sixers. Things are neck and neck for the Cavs and the Wizards, though. Neck and neck for the Cavs and the Wizards. Could be a big night for VJ. Okay, I see you guys. B-Hop in the chat. Anani, everybody. Dingo, John Bennett. John Bennett said the chat's going off. It is. You guys have been amazing. Like Rel says, I don't know where Rel is, Daddy Rel. But the sharpest chat on earth. No joke. Back-to-back buckets for the Pacers. Siakam with the shot right there. Little close range shot. Things are neck and neck in Charlotte as well. More free throws coming for Kon Knueppel. He has a chance to drop 10 plus in the first quarter. No points yet for Benedict Mathurin. That's great for us. We took Benedict Mathurin under 20.5. That was a late ad. We're all over the place. We're sweating bets left and right. Shout out to you guys. Hope the best for you guys today. Missed shot from Jarace Walker right there. Whoa, Josh Giddey stretching the floor. With a 3 for Josh Giddey. He's off to a great start. 5 points, 3 assists for Giddey. After Kon Knueppel knocked down a pair of free throws, the Hornets respond right there with Miles Bridges. The Hornets aren't going anywhere just yet, but it is early. How about Paul George, 8 points? He just knocked down his second 3 of the first quarter. Who is that talking about Paul George in the first quarter in the chat? The Pacers' offense has been a bit better since that last time out. No joke, since they took J Huff out. Isaiah Jackson with the putback dunk there, and they're back within 4. The Sixers were up by 9 just 2 minutes ago. Things are early. Let me catch up. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to everyone who's watching, who's not in the chat. If you guys are interested, you can join my free Discord server, free Discord chat. It is in the video description below, the link to join. Let's get the conversation rolling over there when I'm not streaming. Josh Green back in the rotation, guys, for the Hornets. You guys remember Josh Green? He was just playing in the NBA Finals 18 months ago for the Mavericks. Juan Juarez, welcome, brother. He said he's on the Pistons first quarter -1.5. Best of luck, bro. Thanks for sharing. And the Jew said Onyeka Okongwu first quarter 3.5 points over. Anani said, yep, turn notifications on, everyone. Rabbit said Texas +15 for 1 unit in college basketball. Thanks for sharing, Rabbit. Francois said 2 assists for Giddey on the first 2 shots. I think he's up to 3 now, Francois. Let's hope for the best. Welcome. Dingo said, think he means Johnson? Who are you talking about? Anani said, my friend is Steph's limo driver here in the Bay and says he's locked in for the game. Just something I thought I'd share with y'all. Whoa, that's crazy, Anani. Thanks for sharing. And question? Oh, Dan, thanks a lot, Dan. There were so many people in the chat. Dan, thanks for subscribing to the newsletter. I will send you an email. And get ready for those NFL picks as well, brother. For the newsletter, people. Thanks a lot, bro. Just saw that. B-Hop said he has the Jazz tonight for +7.5 for 1 unit. EWM said he took Kon Knueppel over 18.5 points. You're well on your way, EWM community. Very sharp bet. Thanks for sharing for you and B-Hop. The Jew said, how many minutes does John Morant play tonight? That's the question. That's the question. Rabbit said, we're going to see Indiana Paul George tonight. Hey, you said that a few minutes ago too. 8 first quarter points for Paul George. The shot is falling for PG. For Podcast P. K Miles, welcome back. He said Kon Knueppel's bringing the heat early. Very impressive start. The Hornets took the lead. The Bulls used the timeout there, guys, after Sion James hit that 3 there. And we're back in Philly. We're back in Philly from the timeout. Cedric said he has Bulls money lines. Best of luck, Cedric. I'm rooting for you, bro. Z Senpai said Mathurin over. Yeah, no, I'm on the under. TJ McConnell scored as soon as he came in the game, guys. First 2 points for TJ McConnell. Let's go. We're off to a decent start, but can't get too confident. We know how things can change at any moment. You guys saw what happened last night when both of my bets, the pregame bets, looked like winners at halftime. James Harden assists and Celtics on the spread. Both look so good at halftime. Fell apart completely. That's the National Basketball Association. I will give you my thoughts on the next 2 games at the end of these first quarters. And at halftime, I'll look for quality live bets for you guys. So thanks for being here. Five-point game for the Sixers. The Sixers are in the bonus. There are 3 minutes left. Let's see if they can take advantage of that. 2 well-coached teams that have been dealing with a serious injury bug in recent times. Hey, Dan, how's it going? He said, do you like the Jazz +7.5? I like taking the other team when the star is returning from injury. I do. I did want to target them. The Jazz, they've had one of the worst, if not the worst, defense in the NBA since Walker Kessler was ruled out for the rest of the season with a shoulder injury. He had a great start to the season defensively. It was really sad to see that happen, especially with a younger player. If Zach Edey, you guys know Zach Edey got hurt the other day, right? Zach Edey probably would have really caused a lot of damage today to the Jazz. No Zach Edey. Jaren Jackson's been playing a bit soft these days. Jock Landale is a decent option today as well, though. But for the point spread, it's tough for me to decide, personally. It's tough for me to decide on the spread. I do think that the Jazz will put up points today, though. Maybe their team total, maybe the over in the game, I'm not sure, but I think we're going to get big games from Keontae George. I bet on him. I didn't bet on Lauri Markkanen, but I do think he has a chance to have a solid game as well. And Svi Mykhailiuk, although that's a smaller bet. Might be a player props game and maybe a live betting game, Dan. Yeah, the Cavs lose every first quarter. So much for adjustments, guys. So much for adjustments. Timeout Sixers, by the way. Timeout Sixers. Hawks down by 1 in the first quarter. Vit Krejci just hit a 3. And Pistons, the Hawks called a timeout, actually. Who's watching Hawks Pistons? Who's watching Hawks Pistons tonight? Anon, yes, the Cavs' first quarter downfall needs to be studied. Last year, they were the first quarter monsters. This year, they can't cover a first quarter ever. Even against the lowly Wizards? It's crazy. Brandon Miller is 0 for 5 from the field. He missed all 5 of his shot attempts. Matas Buzelis is subbing into the game, back into the game. Miles Bridges just subbed out for the Hornets. We are back from the timeout in the Sixers game and the Pistons game. A quick basket for Tijon Solon, the 6th overall pick from 2 years ago out of France. He was one of the youngest players to ever get drafted. 10 first quarter points for Evan Mobley, guys. Let's go. Let's go. And 3 first quarter assists for Josh Giddey. I just had to confirm there weren't any stat corrections last night because last night they took an assist away from James Harden. We don't see that every day. Cade Cunningham just missed a pair of free throws at the line. He just missed both. We have some close games. All 4 games are 1-possession games at the moment. All 4 games, guys. Cade gets a rest. He subs out of the game. He has 7 points, though. Smoke that smoke. Welcome back. Tasha, hey, how's it going, Tasha? No, Maxey's not playing. Maxey's not playing. They ruled him out an hour and a half before the game, Tasha. Best of luck tonight, all your bets. Hope you're having a great day. Hope everyone's having a great day in the chat. Green Check G, welcome back. He said, I'm on the Cavs game to go under. It makes no sense that the pregame total was 247. You might be you're on the right side of things early. Green Check. Smoke that smoke said Cade's assists. He's finally gonna cash the assists when you bet him. Yeah, I hope you get that. No problem, Tasha. I'm Taiki said, I've got Cade over 4 rebounds. He needs to step it up. I hope you win. I'm Taiki, but I just want to let you know that, in my opinion, it's very betting on rebounds to go over for guards is very volatile. It's one of the most unpredictable stat categories, in my opinion, because coaching staffs, they change their strategy on a game-by-game basis. Sometimes they tell their guards to crash the boards and emphasize that today. Other games, they tell them, don't crash the offensive boards. Get back in transition defensively as quick as you can to limit transition opportunities. It's matchup dependent, you know? So, in my opinion, because of that, betting on rebounds to go over, betting on guards to go over for their rebounds is highly unpredictable. But I'm still hoping you get it, though, because Cade Cunningham is a triple-double. He's a triple-double threat anytime he steps onto the court. Anytime he steps onto the court. It's also very random. He can go over 4 rebounds in like 5 minutes. It's very random, you know? So that also ties into my point about what I said. It can go either way. Now, obviously, all player props are unpredictable, you know? We try to predict them to the best of our ability, but certain categories, it's easier to bet them. It's easier to bet them, in my opinion, because of the quality of the data and the reliability of the data. Tiago Chapman said he cashed out. Onyeka Okongwu blocks over 1.5. Everyone, he cashed out. He doesn't like it. Okay. Thanks for the update. Tay Thornton said, I need Joel Embiid to grab 7 rebounds. How many does he have right now? We are nearing the end of the first quarter, guys. These are hectic games, and still, all 4 games are currently 1-possession games. Very close games right now. Embiid has 1 rebound. 14 first quarter points for VJ Edgecombe. So we see his game. I mean, this is the first game Tyrese Maxey missed this season. So he was ready to eat today. No joke. 4-point lead for the Bulls after Brandon Miller finally gets on the board after missing the first 5 shots he attempted in this game. Tay Thornton, you might. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you, Tay. Let's see if we can capitalize elsewhere. Guys, we've reached the end of the first quarter in the Bulls game, but I have to tell you, TJ McConnell already has 8 points. So we're on our way to cashing our first bet of the evening. If he just gives us 1 more point. Let's go, TJ. We all know he was drafted by Philly. You know, that's not why I bet it, but I'll be honest, the Sixers perimeter defense hasn't been that good recently. You know, with their reserves, I did think TJ has a decent chance to attack there. But, you know, him playing against the team that drafted him doesn't hurt as well as an extra angle. So 8 first quarter points for TJ. We're big TJ McConnell fans today. I'll never forget when TJ McConnell had a triple-double with steals back in 2021. He had a triple-double with steals. Cedric said I'm muted. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear and see me? He said I was muted. I just want to confirm with someone else in the chat. Is the stream currently working? Can you see me and hear me? For me, it says it's working. Yes, sir. Thanks for the update, Wild Mets Cats. Anani said, I think the Cavs hurt us. They snapped instantly. Let's go ahead and get these Evan Mobley points before they blow them out of the gym. You guys said I'm good? Okay. Okay, so we've reached the end of the first quarter in 3 of the games. How do you guys feel about these games? Thanks, Cedric. Thanks, Dingo. SK, Rabbit, Steven. Like Whoa Finance said, Donovan Mitchell and Mobley each have 10 points in the first quarter. That's a great sign. Whoa. While Mets Cats said back to 2021. A simple time. 2021. A simple time. I cashed with TJ McConnell back then every time I bet on him. No joke. I didn't bet on him every game, but Rabbit said he has Bridges under 21. Is that a live bet, Rabbit? The Juice said Carrington already has 7 points and assists combined. Is the under's not looking good? Looking for the blowout now. Hopefully we're on the right side there. The Juice. Thanks for the update. I wasn't aware of that. EWM said, what number did you lay for Josh Giddey assists? I bet it at over 8.5 at -104. I did that about 30 minutes before the stream. Z Senpai said he took Kon Knueppel 9 assists. Best of luck, Z Senpai. John Bennett, you're hilarious, John Bennett. Smoke That Smoke said he took Tobias Harris to go under for his points as well. If you're watching the stream and not subscribed, subscribe. Take a second to subscribe to the channel. And everyone else, turn notifications on so you don't miss my stream tomorrow. I will be on, let me just get the exact time. I will be on tomorrow, Saturday, at 4:30 p.m. Eastern, 1 hour before the NBA Cup games tip off. I'll be on for both NBA Cup games in their entirety to sweat the slate with all of you and share my picks and live bet the NBA Cup semifinal games tomorrow in Las Vegas. Best of luck to everyone. Make sure you don't miss out. Anani said Bulls. Yep. J-Main said Clowney, 13.5, 1-6 against top 10 teams. Road spot with MPJ. It might be an underspot, J-Main. It might be an underspot. Tiago Chapman said he took a live bet on Nickeil Alexander-Walker, 30 plus points, plus money. Trevor said Pascal Siakam's taking dumb shots. 5-point lead for the Sixers. We cashed with TJ McConnell, guys. Congrats to everyone that cashed with TJ McConnell. He cashed for us and he's been on the court for 4 minutes. TJ McConnell, over 8.5 points, cashes. He has 11 points at the beginning of the second quarter off of the bench. Cash money. Thanks a lot, Fauci. Who bet TJ McConnell with me in the chat? Who bet McConnell? 3 assists for Kon Knueppel as well for Z Senpai. We did just win the first bet of the stream. Oh my gosh, I should have betted. I said J Huff over 1.5 threes was a good look today. He hit 2 threes, and the Pacers take the lead. I don't like what I'm seeing. The Sixers reserves. Still early though, but the Pacers are off to a hot start in this second quarter already. Back-to-back threes for the Pacers. Let's see how it goes, guys. Evan Mobley's back in the game after a quick rest. He has 10 points at the moment. He did pick up his first foul, but he's doing pretty well. We might lose that bet, guys. That was a bad bet. It's still early, but Bub Carrington is going off. I have him under 14.5 points and assists. That could be an early loser. Let's see how it goes. 3-point lead for the Pistons. 2 assists for TJ McConnell. Okay, put back layup for Evan Mobley. Evan Mobley's up to 12 points now. Let's go. You still have about 15 to 20 minutes before I end the poll in the chat. 71 votes in the chat. Who will cover tonight? The Utah Jazz +7 or the Grizzlies -7? Whoa, a dunk for Mobley. 14 points for Mobley. Is Mobley going to drop 20 in the first half and cash force? Make up for that Bub Carrington bet? Let's go. Let's try to cash 2 bets by halftime. 20 by halftime will be crazy. 14 points for Evan Mobley, everyone. I'm really enjoying the action. I'm enjoying the NBA games. Love the NBA. No matter what anyone says. Hope you guys are enjoying the games as well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hit the like button for me. Pistons up by 7. Sports fan said Jalen Tyson's halfway through the points and rebounds combined after the first quarter. Let's go. Hopefully he doesn't do us like Harden. I think you've got it. I think you got it, sports fan. Thanks a lot. What happened, Trevor? Rabbit said Giddey's rebounds haven't been cashing for him. He had to live bet the under. Shaking my head. Bridgers looks good though. That guard rebound stuff, yeah, it happens. But Giddey is a triple-double threat, though. He's one of the only exceptions to the rule, Rabbit. It's really not over until it's over. Dingo said I should make a tick mark on the bets that won. Yeah, I'm working on another way to display the bets. So just give me about a day or two, and I'll get that up. I'll run some tests so I can display the bets in a better format. Great suggestion, though, Dingo. Steven said J-Huff threes was a heavy lean for me. Ended up playing his rebounds under 5.5 instead. Okay, best of luck. Timeout Pacers, by the way. Timeout Pacers. Fauci said the game's going crazy. They all are. They all are. G Win said she tailed with TJ McConnell. I did say Zachary Risachet. I lean towards him over 10.5 points. He has 6 already. Windex said, I need advice. I'm looking at a matchup. What do you think about Lauri Markkanen over 6.5 rebounds plus money on FanDuel? You know, Windex Marshall, I'm not the rebounds guy, but I will take a look. Let me take a look. Decent start for Paul George today. Decent start for Paul George. I'll take a look at that bet right now. And also, when these games get closer to halftime, I'll start looking for quality live bets, guys. You guys know how it is. Let's see if we can capitalize on a couple of these games live in game. If I bet anything live, I'm not going to mislead anyone. I only share bets that I actually have my money on. I will list them below. For 7.5 rebounds. Jalen Johnson hits his first 3 of the game for the Hawks, guys. Windex Marshall, I'm not sure about that one. For me, I mean, I can see your logic there. No Zach Edey. But he really likes to play on the perimeter and drop back a bit, Lauri Markkanen. Let me know if you have any other questions. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure about that one. Whoa, and 1 for TJ McConnell. He's going for 20. I wonder what that paid out. I did have TJ McConnell in his last game. He failed us. I ran it back, guys. But that's already a bet that we won together. Shout out to you guys. You guys are the absolute realists. These are some good games, though. These are some decent games. Okay, let me get back into it and watch these games with you. I was looking at a couple of plays for these next games. We do have about 22 minutes until tip-off for the Grizzlies game and the Mavericks game, guys. If you have any more questions about today's slate, let me know in the chat. Much better second quarter for the Pacers here. They seem to be in control of the game for now. Let's see how it goes, though. 3 threes in the first half for Paul George. Whoa. Whoa. We need it. Welcome, Zach. Everyone in the chat. Thanks, Casual. What's going on, Wholesome J? Windex Marshall said thanks on Markkanen. I'm going to pass on that one. I feel you. I mean, he could go over, right? But I think we can find better plays. That's just my opinion. Yeah, John Bennett said it in a different way in the chat. He said he would only take Lauri Markkanen's points. No other category but points. Steven, as someone who didn't bet the Philly spread, would you recommend live betting the money line if it becomes available at decent odds? Yeah. Let's see how it goes, though. There's still a lot of time in the second quarter. Jared McCain up to 5 points here. Whoa, Jay Huff is throwing up shots. He just missed back-to-back threes. He's already attempted 4 threes, but he's made 2 threes. He made 2 of them, so. $14 points for Evan Mobley. No blowout factor yet. 3-point lead for the Bulls. 7-point lead for the Pistons. $4 points for Oscar Thompson. We have under 11.5. I'd say it's 50-50 at the moment. But great news for Benedict Mathurin. Benedict Mathurin hasn't scored yet, although he is checking back into the game right now. 0 points for Benedict Mathurin. Steven said betting on centers to go over their 3-point lines against Embiid is a system. Embiid won't come out to the perimeter to guard them. You're definitely right from a basketball sense, Steven. Thanks for sharing. Much better stretch defensively for the Sixers since the starters came back into the game over the last 2 minutes. Back-to-back stops defensively for the 76ers. No heel Achilles, welcome back. Windex Marshall said, thanks, John Bennett. I'll take him for at least 20 in a small parlay. Yeah, I think he drops 20 at least, Windex. And thanks to you, John, for helping him out. Absolute real one. Free throws for VJ Edgecombe, man. 2 fouls on Benedict Mathurin. Stink it up, Benedict. Stink it up. Under 20.5. He makes the first free throw. Paul George gets a rest. Here comes Justin Edwards for the Sixers. Beat Bookie Bulldog, welcome back. Where you been? I know you've been in the college basketball trenches. Jarace Walker hits a 3 for the Pacers to cut that lead to 1. Andrew Nembhard's up to 3 assists, guys. He's been going crazy with his assists recently. 2-point game for the Cavs. Once again, the Cavs are playing down to the level of their competition. I discussed that at length at the beginning of the stream. While Metscat said the same thing about Lauri Markkanen's rebounds. Z Senpai said 4 assists for Kon Knueppel. Let's go. Let's go. Let me switch up the scoreboard. Neck and neck. We're neck and neck in Charlotte. And 1 for Andrew Nembhard. Pacers take the lead again. Neck and neck. Gonna need the Sixers to defend more consistently here, particularly when things speed up. The Pacers are trying to speed this game up when Embiid's on the floor. So. Shout out to everyone watching. We have 90 people watching right now. I appreciate all of you. We have 85 likes as well. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes, everyone. I would really appreciate that. If you're watching and haven't hit the like button, hit the like button, because in a few minutes here, I will be looking for live bets. I won't force anything, but I'll be looking for live bets, in-game bets for you guys at halftime for all 4 of these games. Let's see if we can find some more quality plays. Hit the like button, and also, if you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. I'll be back on tomorrow for another live NBA betting stream during the NBA Cup semifinals. So if you guys can, help the stream get up over 100 likes. Shout out to the people who just hit the like button. I just saw like 5 of you did that. Thanks a lot. Absolute real ones. Positive game from the vets, man. Embiid and Paul George. Joel Embiid and Paul George are having a solid first half here. I just want to see them get some stops. I want to have more be more disciplined defensively. Cranberry said he has Siakam 25 points and the Pacers win. Hope you enjoy the game, Cranberry. Thanks for sharing. Always rooting for you, bro. Although I'm on the other side on one of those bets. Wholesome J said he took Lauri Markkanen for over 2.5 threes. You still have time to vote on the poll in the chat. Who covers today? Jazz +7 or Grizzlies -7? Opinion. We're up to 74 votes right now. If you're interested in everyone's opinion on that game. Embiid makes both free throws. Hornets game is back from timeout. CJ McCollum's going crazy, guys, in the last couple of minutes. The Hornets, they've been playing pretty well defensively over the last couple of possessions. Another steal for Brandon Miller. His first steal, but another steal for the Hornets, I should say. It'd be pretty shocking if the Wizards win the first half, but the Cavs can't be trusted. Still plenty of time, though. But this doesn't look like a team that made adjustments. And the Cavs made such effort to publicize that they had a team meeting, you know? Like, what? They wanted the whole world to know this. Like, we're going to be a different Cavs team after this NBA Cup break. It's the same old Cavs, but it is only the first half, and we know that the Wizards are abysmal, but they are playing very well right now. 7 points for Patrick Williams. 12 points for Miles Bridges. He hit his second three. Hot start to the game for Miles Bridges. How many points does Evan Mobley have? $14-point lead for the Pistons, everyone. I did say I lean Pistons, but it's early. It's early. The Hawks were in such a strong rhythm. I said that this 5-day break might hurt the Hawks, but it is early. I had a strong lean towards the Pistons here. I know Jay Main in the chat dropped them in a moneyline parlay. Let's see. Z Senpai said you went for 9 assists for Kon Knueppel in game. Evan Mobley still has 14 points. Josh Giddey has 4 assists. He slowed down a bit. He had 3 in the first quarter. Let's see if he can record another assist here before the end of the quarter, preferably 2. Another 3 for Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges goes over 2.5 threes in the first half. 15 points for Miles Bridges. 5 assists for Kon Knueppel. The Hornets are rolling right now. Yep, you did say that, Fauci. I said that. I thought the line was suspicious, But let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes, Fauci. Trevor said I think Siakam is gonna mess up. I hope not. I want you guys to catch. Oh no, well maybe I'm on the Sixers, but if you guys took the Siakam props, Cranberry, Trevor, Wild Mets Cat said he took John Morant under 31.5 PRA. Best of luck, Wild Mets Cats. Okay, Miles Bridges is on fire. They can't stop Miles Bridges. We all know the Chicago Bulls have a bottom 5 defense in the NBA. The Hornets aren't afraid of them. It's early in the game, but impressive start for the Pistons offensively. They have 57 points. We still have 6 minutes left to go in the second quarter. It's a crazy start for the Pistons. Jalen Johnson does have 5 assists, though. For the Hawks. He's a machine. Okay. Back-to-back shots for the Bulls. Another 3 for Miles Bridges. 20 first half points for Miles Bridges. Whoa, another 3 for Kon Knueppel. Kon Knueppel has 17 points in the first half. 20 points for Miles Bridges. That duo looks unstoppable right now. This is crazy. Sixers up by 5, by the way. I'll switch the scores up. I'll switch the scores up in just a second. The Bulls game looks like it's going to be the first game to reach halftime. So I'll switch the scoreboard in a second for you guys. If you're watching the stream and not subscribed, subscribe. I'd appreciate that. The Hawks are trying to scratch and claw their way back into this game. Onyeka Okongwu at the free throw line. Another block shot for Matas Buzelis. And we've reached the half. We've reached the half. The Hornets are up by 6. They were up by as many as 11, I believe. And the Bulls had a bit of momentum there, but they ran out of clock. Hornets win the first half. Let's see what happens in the second half here. A crazy start for Kon Knueppel and Miles Bridges. They combined for 37 first half points. They've been unstoppable from distance with their 3-point shooting in this half. The Bulls need to get it together defensively if they're going to win. But I will look for live bets, guys. I will look for live bets. Hit the like button for me as Jalen Duren takes a trip to the free throw line for the Pistons. We have about 30 seconds to go in the Sixers game, with the Sixers protecting a very slim lead in that one. Jalen Duren missed the first free throw. He has 7 points, though. Fauci Banks said he had a great day trading gold. Congrats to you, Fauci. No joke. We're trying to get it in any legitimate way we can. Congrats. Mathurin scored his first basket. Okay. Duncan Robinson has 3 threes. Duncan Robinson cashes over 2.5 threes in the first half, guys. Over 2.5 threes for Duncan Robinson. All these games are approaching the half. One game is at the half. Nickeil Alexander-Walker has 16 first half points. Another assist for Jalen Johnson. He is on double-double, possibly triple-double watch, guys. 6 assists for Jalen Johnson. The machine. The machine. 16 points for Evan Mobley. That's good for us. Evan Mobley, 16 points. Love what I'm seeing there. We're starting to see Pascal Siakam pick it up a bit here. He's up to 6 points. 5 assists for Andrew Nembhard. Just about to reach the half here. Joel Embiid just hit a 3. He brought the ball up the court and then hit a step back 3, Joel Embiid, with 1 second on the clock. 19 points for Embiid. You guys see of this stream, Joel Embiid. And we've reached the half. The Sixers are up by 5, guys. It could have been better, but the Sixers are up by 5. Jalen Johnson, 7 assists in the first half. I should have bet it. Sixers up by 5. I hope they blow these guys away in the second half. I hope they blow these guys away. Shout out to everyone that's watching. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying these NBA games. And most importantly, I hope you're enjoying your day in real life. Happy holidays to everyone that does celebrate. Hope you're doing well with you and your family, your friends. Live NBA betting stream. These games are approaching the half now. 2 of them are already at the half. So let me start to scan the board for potential live bets here. Hit the like button for me, everyone, and I'll drop a couple of live bets if I see something. I won't force anything, but I'm gonna take a strong look right now. So let's see if we can get 10 more likes in the stream. We're really, really close to 100 likes. And if you're watching the stream and not subscribed, subscribe. Like what I'm seeing from Evan Mobley in the first half, 16 points. Beat Bookie Bulldog said you are an amazingly positive dude. I appreciate you, Beat Bookie Bulldog. Try to stay positive at all times, level-headed. It definitely requires discipline because, real life can definitely test us at any time. Our nerves, our temperament. But I do try to be as positive as possible, and I try to keep positive people around me. I really do. Some slimy people out here. Shout out to all of you guys for keeping it real. Do you guys see Darius Garland 1 for 11 from the field? Darius Garland is 1 for 11. You guys remember what I said on the stream 2 weeks ago? They need to trade Darius Garland before other teams realize that he's not worth his current trade value. If they can get enough assets to flesh out a solid bench, the Cavaliers, they could really contend for the NBA title. You trade Darius Garland for multiple bench pieces. And I think that they can actually contend for an NBA title. No joke. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. He's at the free throw line right now, but it doesn't fit. $18 for Evan Mobley. Dingo, rebounds are good for bigger players. I just wouldn't do it for guards. That's just me. Unless it's like maybe in a PRA or something, you know? You're right, godlike player. Yep, Fauci, you remember. Windex said positive with a capital P. Assist for six assists. Paul George? Marshall? Fauci said Darius Garland's washed. Two-point lead for the Cavs. I'm looking for live bets, guys. Run the like button up for me. I'm looking for potential live bets right now. I won't force it, but I'm running through my notes from my research session earlier. I'm trying to see what I can find. Eight assists for Jalen Johnson. And they cut the 14-point lead to 9. 8 assists for Jalen Johnson on the Hawks before halftime. Looks like we're about to start with the Grizzlies game, guys. Yeah, we do have more action here starting with the Grizzlies game. So I'll get that score on the screen while we so Ja Morant scored the first basket of the game. Grizzlies Jazz is on. I ended the poll in the chat. You guys can see the results in the chat. 56% of the people think the Jazz will cover +7. 44% think the Grizzlies will cover -7. 78 people voted. Yeah, I'm on the Nets tonight, John Bennett. Let's see. Obviously, that's not a popular bet, but that's my play. Looking for live bets. So Jalen Duren has 10 points. might look at Brandon Miller over his points line at halftime. The Cavs are still 12.5-point favorites. It's crazy. We might need to take the Cavs, man. That's a strange line. That is a strange line, guys. Ten more likes, and I'll add a live bet right now, guys. If you're watching the stream, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. See if we can get 10 more likes. We're very close to 100 likes. Okay, I have 2 live bets, half unit bets. Ten more likes, guys. Here they are. Brandon Miller over 14.5 points, half unit bet. Hawks Pistons under 240, half unit bet. Both going up on the screen right now. Yep, so hopefully you guys can see that. 2 live bets right there. Brandon Miller of the Hornets, over 14.5 points, half unit. Hawks, Pistons, under 240, plus 100, half unit. Looking for more right now. So I just dropped a couple of live bets right there. As you can see, we're sweating all over the place here. We're waiting for a couple of these games to come back from halftime. The Hornets-Bulls game will be the first game to resume for the second half, everyone, because they went to halftime 5 minutes before the rest of the games. As many free throws. We have some pretty high-scoring games here across the board. I want to take the Cavs to blow these guys out in the second half. They have the capability of doing so. I do think the line being 11.5, 12.5 points at halftime is very telling, guys. I won't be surprised if they we saw that they were playing down to the level of their competition for much of that half. We have seen this Wizards team fall off in the second half of games, particularly without Chris Middleton, without Alex Sarr. Let me see if I can find anything else. Keep that chat rolling as well. My bro, how's it going? Pen. C-Pen. My dog. Hope you're having a great day, brother. Yes, sir. If you're just joining the stream, I added 2 live bets at the bottom. Obviously, today is a higher volume day for me, guys. I'm hoping for the best, and I'm rooting for you guys to win all of your bets. Let's keep it going. And thank you to everyone that did hit the like button. We did reach, I think it says 95 likes. But hey, shout out to everyone. I'm looking at the board right now. Give me less than 1 minute, and I'll be right back, guys. Just a quick break. I just have to open the door, and I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. Sorry for that delay. The second half has started for the Hornets game and the Sixers game. I'll get the scores back up for this Grizzlies game in a second. We are 17 minutes away from tip-off for the Nets Mavericks game. I understand many people probably won't tell me with the Nets, but I bet the Nets +8, guys. So that's what I'm on. If you don't agree, I hope you enjoy the game. Sometimes I do go dramatically against the grain. So yeah, let me get back into the game. Let me unmute the game as well. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Let me know what bets you guys are on. And C-Pen said he was on Miller pregame. Probably just a slow start. I hope so. And I hope you cash, bro. What else did you bet? What else did you bet? Also, Francois said Kon Knueppel just cashed over 18. He has 20 points after the first shot of the second half. Yep, I see that on the board now. I just missed it. Let me unmute the game, and I will let you guys know what I'm seeing. I'm hoping the Sixers can create some separation here. A few of our bets look good. A few of them look like they're on the borderline a bit. Let's see if we can get some positive results here. Always hoping for the best, and I hope you guys crush your bets today. All positive vibes here, guys. Remember, don't bet more than you can afford to lose, but let's try to cash these bets. I know you guys don't want to hear that right now. Joel Embiid at the free throw line. He just missed his first free throw. He made the second. How about 22 points for Joel Embiid? Bro snapped today. He snapped today. I might add more live bets here. Usually I roll at halftime with live bets, but we have some decent action here. Some high scoring games, very high scoring games across the board. Let's see if we can if we can add more here. I'll try to add them in a way where you actually have a chance to bet them with me. I'm not just going to say it during the action, particularly at the end of the third quarter or when there's a timeout. So you guys might need to be quick if because I'm watching multiple games at once right now. Penn said he's J Huff got the night started with a few first half catches on points and threes. Great call. Waiting on the block party now, bro. How about J Huff leading the league in blocks? But good catch, bro. I was talking about at the beginning how I think he has a decent chance to go over 1.5 threes. I didn't bet it though. And Fauci said I put out an NHL play for the Blues over on points and Kraken over on points. Best of luck, Fauci. Best of luck. Thanks for sharing. A big 3 for Joel Embiid right there. The crowd is into it. Timeout. Rick Carlisle and the Pacers. It's an 8-point lead. It's a vintage Joel Embiid performance, the likes of which the Sixers fans have been waiting for this season in limited minutes. 25 points for Embiid. Sorry, I got excited. C-Pen said got Steph for 25 points and Randall for 2 threes for the late game, plus 186. Yeah, I think that can go. Someone has to score for Minnesota. Someone else in the chat, Anani, he said it might be a really big night for Steph. So, Fauci said Kraken money line and St. Louis money line in NHL. Thanks for sharing, Fauci. Dingo said the Nets will win. I hope so. I hope we shock the world tonight. Michael Porter Jr. Who else? Terrence Mann, Noah Clowney, Nick Claxton. Walk out of Dallas with a win tonight against the Globe. Now, I understand if you don't bet it. I understand. But all I can do is share my bets, guys. SK said 2 early fouls on Keontae George. You should cash out. No, I missed that. That's the only game I don't have on. 2 early fouls? That's bad news. Yes, you're right. He has 10 points though. They left him in the game. He scored 10 points. Let's go. Keontae George has 10 points in the first quarter, guys. Let's go. How do you guys feel about the games? How are your bets going? What games are you guys watching? Z Senpai asked, my guy, what do you think about John Morant as a player? As an individual, John Morant is one of my favorite players. The people that follow me on social media, they already know that. You know, I try to watch him when the Grizzlies come to my city. He's been pretty unfortunate with injuries. But I still think his story is yet to be written, guys. You know, I still think his story is yet to be written. You know, obviously he has a ton of off-court drama, but I don't think it's anything that raises to the level of him deserving to be completely canceled. You know. So let's see what he does with his second chance. As CJ McCollum hits his third 3 of the game for 19 points now, and the Wizards take a 4-point lead to start the third quarter. They flexed everyone out by saying the Cavs had that team meeting. I'm Taiki in the chat said Evan Mobley 28 over 28. I would maybe bet Evan Mobley live over with his points if you didn't bet it pregame. But because I bet a full unit on Mobley over 19.5 pregame, I'm not gonna add any more to it simply because I happen to have bet a lot of money today. So if I had a low volume day, I'd be looking to add towards Evan Mobley. They can't stop him. But the Cavaliers should be embarrassed with themselves. Since the end of the second quarter, Wizards on a 13-4 run. Bub Carrington, that's the first official bet that I lost on the card. I had Bub Carrington under 14.5 and points and assists combined. As you can see below, that is a loser, everyone. I'm always going to keep it real. We have plenty more bets. Let's see if we can. It's not a parlay, so let's see if we can make up for that. We did just get a basket from Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller is awake, Penn. Brandon Miller woke up. I did talk about the Hornets at length here before the game started, guys. You guys remember what I said? I know a lot of people bet on the Bulls today, but when you look at the Hornets and the production they've been getting from Miles Bridges, Kon Knueppel, and Brandon Miller, you know, obviously you don't want to lose LaMelo Ball, but he wasn't 100% healthy. Colin Sexton is a big loss, but you know it's still early though. It's still early, but you can see what I was saying about the other 3 key players that they have and how I still have question marks about this Bulls defense, and the Bulls can't get any stops defensively. They're trading baskets with these guys. Now look, it's only an 8-point lead. We know that's nothing in the NBA. The Bulls can literally take the lead in a minute. That's the modern NBA. I'm just letting you know my pregame thoughts. We got that 5th assist from Josh Giddey, everyone. 2 blocks for J Huff, guys. The block party. The block party. I know multiple people took it. Zach said happy holidays to all of you. His vacation started today. Happy holidays, Zach. Happy holidays to everyone. Back-to-back shots for Brandon Miller. Who caught that line? 14.5. He's awake. He's awake. How about point forward Miles Bridges? 5 assists. And I think we have multiple assists for Kon Knueppel as well. 5 or 6 assists. I'm not a fan of this Bulls team the way it's currently constructed. I think they're a player props team, guys. Still a lot of time, but after they let me down the other day against the Warriors, I put them in the storage room with LaMelo Ball and Dyson Daniels. The band. They're banned. 6 assists for Josh Giddey. That is a bright spot for us. Josh Giddey is keeping them in this game. The Sixers were just up by almost 10 points, and the Pacers are clawing their way back into it. Pascal Siakam he's awake. He woke up in this quarter. 11 points for Siakam's 5-point lead for the Sixers. I hope they can create some separation because Rick Carlisle is a mad scientist. The second half has started for the Pistons as well, so we're all over the place. I'll switch the scores out. in a second. We're less than 10 minutes away from tip-off in the for the Nets Mavericks game. I was laughing at Fauci. He was laughing at what I said about the storage room. That's what I say when I ban a player, man. But what do they say about the storage room in real life? You can come out of the storage room every now and then. You might have to go get your goods and bring them out. So a player may return from the storage room. But unfortunately for those players and teams that I just named, it will be a lengthy trip to the storage room. At least a couple of months on timeout. They're on timeout. Straight up. 27 points for Joel Embiid. Cedric Wallace, welcome back. Mathurin hit a 3. How many points does Mathurin have? He's popping off. I think under 20 and a half. Benedict Mathurin is a scary player because it looks like if you bet his under, it looks like he'll go under and then he can pop off at any moment. So I'll have to watch that one a bit closer. As Joel Embiid knocks down 2 more free throws in what looks like a vintage Embiid performance today, and they're up by 7 points. Windex Marshall said he caught that Brandon Miller line over 14.5 points, the live bet before the third quarter started. 29 points for Embiid. He's dominating. He's throwing J Huff around. No joke. No joke. I do hope J Huff catches the blocks for you guys in the chat, though. Let's go. Yup. Penn. Chris. Yeah, I lost that bet with Chris, unfortunately. I already talked about that. The first losing bet of the stream. I hope Josh Giddey can make up for it, though, because he put together a couple of assists in the last couple of minutes. So let's see if Josh Giddey can catch for us. He looks to be pretty active right now in the game. Benedict Mathurin gets subbed out of the game. That's good news for us. That's good news for us. And one for Joel Embiid converted. Whoa. 30 for Embiid. 30 for Embiid. I just want to say this too. If anything happens in terms of technical difficulties with the stream and it blacks out at any moment, it's only happened a couple of times over the last month or so. It hasn't happened today or yesterday. But if it does, just give it a minute or two, and then close the stream and then return. That's all I ask. Don't leave. 7 assists for Josh Giddey. He just assisted Zach Collins. Josh Giddey has been a bright spot for the Bulls. He's been catching for us this season. 7 assists. We need 2 more. The Wizards are up by 10. Yes, like Will Finance. KD Kyrie, you're absolutely right. Darius Garland is temporarily washed. Remember, Darius Garland, he did say that, he didn't get to have a regular training camp, a regular preseason. I give him the benefit of the doubt for now. I'm not going to go as far as to say that Darius Garland is washed, because it is true. He had a preseason injury and then he had to have surgery. It was his toe, right? But I do know one thing. He's playing horribly, and he doesn't fit well with this team with the way that they're playing right now. The Cavs need to trade Darius Garland, man. He's stinking it up, and they might lose to the Wizards because he's like, 1 for 12 right now? It's actually crazy. Now, here's where I have concerns for the Sixers is when some of these bench players come into the game. Let's see if they can hold up defensively. Yeah, bro. Penn. 0 for 10 in the first half, bro. Absolutely crazy. He stunk it up. I'm glad I didn't bet. They're 15-point favorites on the road, man. Come on. Like, Vegas is licking their fingers right now. They're eating right now. Z Senpai said Kon Knueppel got the 7th assist. John Bennett said he's on Nets +8 with me easy. I don't know if it's going to be easy, John, but I think we're cashing. I hope so. It's one play of many. Let's see if we can cash. Keontae George is in foul trouble, but he got 10 points for us. We're almost at 100 likes, guys. Hit the like button for me. I truly appreciate it. Timeout Hornets there. We do have 2 live bets, guys. Brandon Miller and the under in the Hornets. I'm looking for more. I won't force it, but I'm looking for more. The second half of the Pistons game has returned. I know that's a very popular game amongst the people, so I will go back to it now, at least on the board. 7 assists for Cade Cunningham. Tasha said she's so glad that she stayed off of Cleveland. We all dodged one, Tasha. You heard me at the beginning, right? I almost talked myself into it. You know how mad I would have been? 6-point lead for the Jazz, by the way. Easiest cover ever. Yeah, Francois took the Wizards. In the chat, Z Senpai said he needs 2 more assists to cash for Kon Knueppel. He bet Kon Knueppel's assist live. 9 plus. I hope you cash. Windex said I need Garland to give me 6 assists. How many does he have now? The assists are different. His jumper is not falling. Maybe he can get the assists, Windex. Dan said, when betting props, do you look at the defensive rating of opposing players on the other team? Is there a good site for that? You can definitely look at that. You can also, it's easier to find the defensive rating for teams as well. And then if you look at the advanced analytics, the NBA.com/stats, the advanced section, you can scale and filter for time. So you can look at a team and see how well they are with their defensive efficiency over the last 5 games, last 7 games, last 3 games, 10, however you want, all season. Offensive efficiency as well. It's obviously it's a bit easier to use the other services like the paid ones, the paid props apps, the ones you have to pay monthly for, because it's easy to see the information on screen. But for people who don't want to pay for those services, you can definitely find that same information if you just dig around a bit. It'll just take more time. Cade Cash, Smoke saying Cade Cash's assist for the people. He has 7. He's cashing. There's 20 minutes of game clock left. It's literally Embiid versus the Pacers. We all know Embiid has had some big games before his crazy injury problems. He had some big games against the Pacers in his career, guys. I believe he scored 50 against the Pacers before. But Andrew Nembhard is going crazy with the dimes. He's dropping dimes left and right. Seven assists for Andrew Nembhard. He's been on a tear, distributing over the last 3 games or so. Just have to make note of that, guys. It's very, very apparent. Point Nembhard has arrived. This is what they expected from him early in the season, but they had so many injuries. Jay Huff, yep, you're right, Penn. Yes, sir. Wild Mets Cats, you as well. Shout out to you guys. You guys all bet on Jay Huff over 2.5 blocks. The machine continues. How does this guy get 3 blocks every game in like 25 minutes? It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. He's on a very team-friendly deal. Shout out to you guys. EWM said, any thoughts on the Cavs at a pick? I'm not touching it. They're down by 14. It is very telling that the line is still a pick, but Darius Garland, he shot them out of the game. And the Pacers won't go away. They were down by as many as 10 points. They're down by 4 now. Double technical between Andrew Nembhard and VJ Edgecombe. So I think both teams will shoot a free throw here. 18-point lead for the Pistons. I should have bet them, man. I said I leaned Pistons. Heavily leaned to the Pistons, guys. I made a strong case for them. I said that the 5-day break was going to hurt the Hawks. We saw what happened yesterday with a couple of teams that were on a roll, streaking against the spread before the break, and it seems to be happening to the Hawks as well. Many players talked about it. The Bulls aren't going anywhere either. The Bulls are not going anywhere either. They're down by 6 now. Oh, back to an 8-point game. But we do have good news for Josh Giddey, the line that we actually bet. Josh Giddey just recorded his 8th assist. 4 assists in the third quarter alone for Josh Giddey, guys. So we only need one more. Simple. I am watching the game. I have it muted because I'm listening to the Sixers commentators. He just cashed. A 3 for Jalen Smith. Josh Giddey over 8.5 assists. Cash money, everyone. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to need the Sixers to create some separation here because the Pacers, they're playing pretty well here over the last 4 minutes or so. It's actually a bit scary. Let's cash, everyone. Let's cash. Josh Giddey's a winner. Josh Giddey's a winner. He's scoring too. He's keeping the Bulls in it. Remember, even though I was talking highly of the Hornets' key players, I did say a couple minutes ago, the Bulls aren't out of it. They're not out of it yet. They were only down by 8 when I said that. So, and look, Josh Giddey, he's willing them back into the game. They need more from the other players, though. It can't just be him. It can't just be him. Shout out to you guys. Hope you're enjoying the games. Hope you're enjoying your day, guys. Hope you're enjoying your day. Yes, sir. Uh-oh, it's on. The Nets game's on. The Nets game is on. Dingo in the chat said Michael Porter Jr. already has 5 points. He does. Shock the world, Nets. Shock the world tonight. I'm on the Nets plus 8. It won't be easy. And if they cash for me today, I won't bet on them for the next 10 to 20 games for the Nets. It was a situational spot. Situational spot, guys. I don't bet on the Nets often. I think this is my second Nets bet of the season. Yeah, I'll come back to that in a second. The Pacers aren't going anywhere. They're trying to take my money. The Pacers are trying to take my money. 27 points for Kon Knueppel, future All-Star. He made me a believer. He made me a believer. One of my favorite rookies in this draft class, along with Cedric Coward, Derek Queen, Jeremiah Fears, Colin Murray Boyles. Some outstanding rookies this year. It's back to a 3-point game. And we've reached the end of the third quarter in Charlotte. The Cavs are losing to the Wizards, Mr. Nice Guy. Tasha. Kon's legit. He's really legit. He's a baller. He's a baller. You're right, Smoke. No heel Achilles said Michael Porter already has a 3. Yep. Yeah, you have over 2.5 threes, no heel. How about 9 points already for Cam Spencer off the bench today for the Grizzlies? He got used to starting. He came out with hunger. The Hawks are in danger of getting blown out. I should have bet the Pistons. I had so many plays. I should have bet the Pistons. A missed opportunity, although the game is far from over. We know this is the National Basketball Association. Francois said he needs Nick Claxton over 12.5 points. Best of luck, Francois. Best of luck. Thanks for the update, Dingo. Zach Playa in the chat said, I'm not gonna lie. I took Giddy under. It's anytime I bet is over. But it goes opposite. So when you bet his under, he goes over. When he goes over, when you bet over, he goes under. I definitely understand that, and that's unfortunate. We all have players that in the NBA and any sport that we can't get a grasp on. For me, it's Dyson Daniels. You'll never see me bet on Dyson Daniels ever on this stream, ever. And the reason is because of some stuff that happened long ago. Z Senpai, what's Matherin doing? Wild Mets Cat said he needs one more three from Vucevic. I am Taiki said he's asking about Kon Knueppel over 8.5 assists at this stage. I mean, between him and Bridges, they're going to cash their live line for the assists. It's just, he has 7. I think that's a line that was better to bet pregame, you know? But I think he's going to get there. And Z Senpai also took him as well. I'm rooting for you guys. I think Kon Knueppel gets there. He's going for a double-double right now. He's hungry. He's trying to prove a point tonight. 27 points in 27 minutes for Kon Knueppel. And the Hawks, let me see what the live line is, because we took the under 240 in the Hawks-Pistons game at halftime. Live bet. And the Hawks have only scored 10 points so far, although the Pistons are scoring quite a bit. So, you know, we're going to need them to slow down just a bit. Shock the world, Nets. The Brooklyn Nets. Shock the world tonight. Dingo said he took Dyson Daniels' PRA because Kristaps is out. Yeah, I mean, he has 9 points today. I'm not saying he hasn't been cashing. He's been cashing since Trae Young got hurt. I have a disdain for Dyson Daniels. We're back in Philly and it's a tie game. The Pacers are trying to... I hope they don't. Shock the world, Wizards. Yes, like Z Senpai said, teach them a lesson for favoring these guys by 15.5 on the road. Just because of the name brand. 12 points for Jalen Duren. That's a name brand point spread. Look at Dyson Daniels dropping back-to-back buckets as soon as I criticized him. EWM said I need a play. I'm looking, EWM. Back-to-back buckets for Jalen Duren, though. I told you guys he's going for 20 plus today. I just hope that Keontae George can play his regular minutes. He scored 10 points in the first quarter, but he picked up 2 fouls. Three shots in a row made for Jalen Duren. Just capped it off with a fast break alley-oop dunk. And the Pacers took the lead. So, got bad news there. The Sixers were up by 5. The Pacers are trying to take my money on the spread. Hopefully that doesn't last. We need to get Joel Embiid back in the game, but they can only do so much, man, with the minutes restriction. They can only do so much, guys. Yep, if you're just joining the stream or if you're watching and haven't hit the like button, hit the like button for me, please. Help this stream get above 100 likes. And also subscribe because I will be on for a live stream tomorrow. I'll be on for 5-6 hours during both NBA Cup games, guys. I'll be live betting the NBA Cup games with you guys tomorrow. I have some very interesting thoughts there. Make sure you don't miss out. I'll be live tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. Eastern to help get you guys ready for the game. Very unfortunate what the Pistons are doing, but it's unfortunate that I didn't bet them because I wanted to take the -6.5. When I saw the line drop from 7.5 to 6.5, I wanted to take the Pistons. Something didn't sit well with me. Paul George and 1. They finally take the lead again. Tasha said, that's why I bet the Sixers in the first half. The Sixers are they always lose in the second half. They're getting me today, Tasha. They're getting me today. Just like the Celtics did yesterday. That was unfortunate. Shout out to you, though. You've been on it. And congrats for your bet. Congrats for sure. 3-point lead for the Mavericks. Why is it taking so long for the fourth quarter to start? What's going on in the Bulls game? Vintage performances from Paul George and Joel Embiid. The Sixers still have a chance to cover. I'm not counting them out just yet. Yeah, it's going. Let me get back on that game because I put the Nets game here muted. Let me switch back to the Bulls game, and I'll give you guys my thoughts on what's going on. Yeah, maybe there's a score glitch. That doesn't happen often, but we know that these apps, they get their data straight from the NBA. So if there's a delay in the NBA stats API, then the scores will be delayed. So that doesn't happen often, but it can happen at any time. American in the chat, welcome. I bet on Brandon Miller for his points line at halftime. So I wouldn't double dip, but best of luck either way. Ozer went over. He did, 12 points. I lost my bet with Ozer Thompson under 11.5 points, guys. Might not need to do that again. With a healthy Duncan Robinson, I was thinking, less opportunities for him, but I mean, hey, he's a random player, so let's see if we can get the rest of these bets. Oh, how many points does he have right now? Let me look. It's actually crazy because it's frozen on multiple apps. Let me check another app. There's something going on with the data feed from that game. Okay, I got it. Yeah, it's in the score app. Josh Giddey cashed the assist for us. I already said that. Brandon Miller has 16, guys. 16 points for Brandon Miller. He cashed the live bet, so we won the first live bet below. Let's go. Let's go. Cash money. Brandon Miller live bet over 14.5 points. I hope he cashes over 21.5 for Penn in the chat, C-Penn, and anyone else that took him pregame. But yeah, Citizen in the chat. Brandon Miller cashed the live bet that I placed. And the Bulls took the lead. Everyone in the chat, don't count the Bulls out yet. Maybe they hurt us. I didn't bet it, but I'm rooting for you guys. The Bulls have a 3-point lead after all the criticism. $16-point lead for the Wizards. 16-point lead for the Wizards. Unbelievable. $15 points for TJ McConnell. He just tied the game. Yeah, Citizen, the Cavs were minus 1,100 before the game. Dingo said, Ryan Nembhard on the Mavs has 3 assists already. You took his line at 7. They're not going to be able to stop him from cashing. He's a machine. I overlooked that one. Partially because I like the Nets today. The Nets are off to a decent start. Defensively, they're off to a decent start, guys. I wish you guys the best of luck with all of your bets. Things are pretty sweaty right now, but let's cash. We've reached the end of the third quarter, and the Sixers and the Pacers are tied. Francois said, Hornets plus 3.5 is in jeopardy now. It is. Slevin said the Bulls game is going. Yeah, I just saw what you said. While Mets Cat said Mobley needs a bucket, he still has 18? What are we doing here? He didn't score the entire quarter? He's on the bench right now. He has 18. Evan Mobley missed all his shots in the third quarter. He had 18 at halftime. We need one bucket to cash. Come on. Come on, Evan. So I can not bet on you again for the next 5 games. Just cash for us right now. Free throws coming from Marvin Bagley. They better get Evan Mobley back in the game or they'll lose. We're in for a sweaty finish in Philly. I can feel it. It's a pretty high-scoring game, too. T. Wizzy said, is Jalen Johnson done? I need 5 points from him. I'll let you know if he's on the court right now. I just turned the channel on my laptop back to the Sixers game. I'm watching the Sixers game and the Nets game right now. I had the Bulls game on, but when after I saw Brandon Miller cash, I just changed it. I'm watching 2 games at once. Pistons up by 25. Jalen Johnson is not on the court. He has 15 points, 10 rebounds, and 9 assists. He's 1 assist away from a triple-double. As the Pacers take the lead to start this fourth quarter with a Pascal Siakam shot. Paul George immediately ties the game with his own mid-range jumper. It's a tie game. These teams have been trading baskets since the Sixers went up by 10 midway through the third quarter. Citizen said, bro, you're an animal. What bet are you talking about? Best of luck, Citizen. Thanks for the positive vibes. SK said Keontae George is going off. I hope so, because I'm not watching the game. Over 21. Keontae George, they don't have a matchup that can stop him. Cedric Howard is a rookie. I'm very high on him. You guys know I'm high on Cedric Howard. But Keontae George, he's been a problem this year for opposing defenses. He needs to improve defensively to take that next step. Whoa, he has 20 points before halftime. Keontae George is going to cash. Dang, he might drop 40 tonight. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, T. Wizzy, Jalen Johnson, I don't think he's done, but he's on the bench for now. We've reached the end of the third quarter in the Wizards-Cavs game. A disgusting game. The scores are working again for the Bulls. Tight game down the stretch, 1-point lead for the Bulls. Very impressive performance from Miles Bridges, Kon Knueppel, and in the second half from Brandon Miller after he struggled in the first half. Josh Giddey has been a bright spot for the Bulls. Also Isaac Okoro, 15 points in a minutes restriction. Yeah, Fauci. Yep, the Nets are in the lead, guys. I'm watching that game. Nets up by 2. Nets up by 2. I think we're going to shock the world tonight. Let's see. Not me. I'm not a Nets fan, but I am for the next 2 hours. Sixers are trading baskets with these guys. Hope it's not an L, but there's 10 minutes. The clock is on our side. We need to get Embiid back in the game. Embiid is the one that busted this game open. Less than 6 minutes to go in the Bulls-Hornets game. Josh Giddey, Kobe White just checked back into the game. Are we really sweating one Evan Mobley basket? Is that going on right now? Hit the like button, guys. We are so close to 100 likes. Hit the like button. I would appreciate that. It really does help. Thank you very much. If you're enjoying the stream, run it up. If you're new, subscribe. Smoke That Smoke said Detroit basketball. Once again, smoke. SK said, cash out Paul George. He hurt his thumb. Not worth the risk. Is that why he just went to the bench? Paul George hurt his thumb? Garrison Matthews free throws on the way. Paul George is on the court, though. Are we talking about Keontae? Keontae George. Yeah, they have the same last name. No, don't say that. He cashed, though. He cashed. I hate that he got hurt. But Keontae George cashed, everyone. He has 22 points. 22 points for Keontae George on the Utah Jazz. Smoke said Cooper Flagg's not going to cash tonight. Did you bet him? Best of luck if you did. 8 assists for Kon Knueppel. I know there's some interest in the chat in Kon Knueppel's assists. He just recorded his 8th assist of the game. One more assist for Kon for Z Senpai and the chat. The Cavs cut the lead to 10. I think they were down by as many as 16. Yazir Kepler. Kepler also cashed J Huff over 2.5 blocks. You and a few people, C-Pen, a few Wild Mets cats, you guys were on it with J Huff blocks. SK said bounce back game never in doubt for Keontae. He did his thing. He did his thing, SK. Dingo said the Hawks are turning the ball over today, man. It's terrible. They're out of their rhythm. That 5-day gap, guys. It is horrible, Dingo. 18 points for Brandon Miller. 18 points for Brandon Miller. No. Sorry. I forgot you guys can see me. Timeout Sixers, man. Yo, TJ McConnell is going crazy. Vintage. 5-point lead for the Pacers. Everyone in the crowd, it's so quiet in the crowd right now. Timeout Sixers. Gotta hope for the best. Need a monster run. Timeout Wizards. Grizzlies up by 5. Trevor, yeah, you're right. Siakam snapped since halftime. I can't believe I'm sweating one Evan Mobley basket. Like, what are we doing here? He had 18 points at halftime. He wants to go to the storage room. He's trying to get banned for the immediate future. Waiting for the Bulls game to come back from timeout. I know there's a considerable amount of interest in that game in the chat. Definitely rooting for everyone. Best of luck with all your bets, guys. Sending you guys positive vibes. Because I'm going to need it with the Sixers. Fauci, you're funny. Trevor, you're hilarious. Fauci. Wild Mets cats. Yep, you're right. Wild Mets cats. Siakam is a very streaky player, but when he's on, it's crazy. It can get crazy. I'm enjoying the games, though. Win or lose, guys. I really do enjoy watching these games with you. Give you my thoughts during the game. See if we can make some more live bets, too. Place some more live bets, I should say. Got a much-needed basket from Dominic Barlow for the Sixers. Down by 3 now. Down by 3 now. The Cavs are only down by 6 now. It's crazy. How about the Brooklyn Nets, man? The Nets won the first quarter. Let's go. It's a good start. I hope we win the second live bet. Let's go 2-0 with the live bets. We need under 240.5 in the Pistons-Hawks game live. Which Jalen? Dingo, which Jalen? Duren? Jalen Duren? Mobley needs 1 point. Which Jalen? Dingo's talking about Jalen. I'm Tyke's talking about Jalen as well. We know there are like 30 Jalens in the NBA. We can't just say Jalen anymore. Okay, Jalen Johnson. Yeah, he's on the court. He's on the court. I know. And so many people took Anthony Davis because it's the Nets. I'm not betting on Anthony Davis. I don't care how well he played the other day. I learned my lesson 2 years ago with Anthony Davis. You guys aren't going to see any Anthony Davis bets on this show. Just want to let you guys know that I'm going to spare you the despair, the pain, suffering, and the despair of sweating an Anthony Davis bet that can come to an end at any moment. Maybe we should take his unders. Zachary, welcome back. EWM. Citizen, yep, you guys are on that Cavs game. I'm rooting for you. Only down by 5. The Cavs definitely have the edge now. You're talking about 5 points. The Wizards stopped scoring. Like 4 minutes. They've only scored twice. 5 minutes. They must have taken an assist away from Kon Knueppel because it says he has 8 assists now, but didn't he already have 8? Did they take an assist away from Kon Knueppel? The Bulls game is crazy. There have been like 8 lead changes just in this quarter. 8 lead changes in the fourth quarter, guys, between the Bulls and the Hornets. The Bulls can't play defense. They can't play defense. Let's see if they can clamp down here at the end when it actually matters to cover for the people in the chat. EWM said, I jumped on Sixers money line. Best of luck. I need that -5.5. It's going to be tough for me. I understand that. But Embiid is back in the game, hopefully for the rest of the game, and so is VJ Edgecombe. Ayo Lex, welcome. He said the Wizards are tanking. For sure. For sure. They must have taken an assist away from Kon Knueppel. He has 31 points, man. Whoa. Zach said Jalen's done for the day, I'm guessing. Which Jalen are you talking about, Zach? You guys are funny. $11 assists for Josh Giddey. We cashed that a long time ago, though, 8.5. We also cashed with TJ McConnell. We cashed with Brandon Miller live bet. And we cashed with Keontae George. Keontae George went over 21.5 by halftime. We lost with Bub Carrington, guys. Could be much worse. It's a decent start to the day. Yeah, the game is going crazy, Fauci. Trevor said they got to bring Siakam back in. He's had enough rest. Siakam has been their most effective player, along with TJ McConnell and Andrew Nembhard. Citizen's crazy. Citizen's funny. It's a very common name for sure. Mr. Nice Guy said Cavs comeback for sure. Who bet the Cavs on the comeback for the money line? I know EWM community did. Trevor said Siakam started horribly, but he's actually working now. He is for sure. A few big performances today. Uh-oh, the Bulls are up by 5. And all of a sudden, Josh Giddey has 7 rebounds. The Bulls are up by 5. When it counts, Josh Giddey was key for these guys today. They were going to get blown out. If he didn't do what he did in the third quarter, they were going to get blown out, guys. I'm not the biggest Josh Giddey fan, but I bet on him today. Cash for you guys in the chat. Cash for you guys in the chat. Alert, alert. Kon Knueppel, 9 assists. For the people that bet that live. Alert. Will the Bulls cover? They're playing a lot better right now. Trey Jones on the board. Will the Bulls cover? Less than a minute to go here. Yes, sir, Z-Senpai, 9 assists. Let's go. Dingo said 3 more, Jalen. Let's go. I'm rooting for you guys. I need the Pistons to slow down, man. Slow down, Pistons. Come on. What are we doing here? We bet the under live at halftime. 240. 240.5. Okay, the Sixers game is back from the timeout. Obviously, 1-point game. This is the most important stretch of the game here. So I am watching it. Free throws for Zion James and the Hornets. He makes the first. It's a back to a 4-point game. Siakam's back in, Trevor. He made both free throws. Zion James. Hornets down by 3. 47 seconds left in the game. That will be the first final score of the evening. The Bulls Hornets. Uh-oh, an uncontested layup. Josh Giddey. 24 points. Bulls back up by 5. Joel Embiid's at the free throw line right now. Ethan Thompson with the foul, 5th foul for him. He could foul out. He missed the second free throw. He made one. Why did they just sub crazy? He had 18 points at halftime. He has 19 now with 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter. He had 18 at halftime. We need over 19 and a half, and they just sub him out of the game. What am I watching right now? I'm watching it. It's a joke. An absolute joke. For sure, if he cashes or he doesn't cash, he's banned. Evan Mobley. It was an overpay. Scotty Barnes is better than you. Sorry. Scotty's better. They really fouled this guy on a 3, Ethan Thompson. 3 free throw attempts for the Pacers. That might be chalk there. The Nets are in the lead. Who expected that besides us? Besides me? Still a long way to go. Nets tonight. +8. And 1 for Miles Bridges. He hits the free throw. 2-point lead for the Bulls. They're playing with fire here. They had a chance to create some separation. They couldn't go up by more than 5. The Bulls scored, and guess who shot it? Josh Giddey, hook shot. He's keeping them in it. Miles Bridges and Josh Giddey are dueling right now. 32 points for Miles Bridges. Immediately after Josh Giddey scored, they didn't get back on defense, in transition defense, the Bulls. Uncontested layup from Miles Bridges. Let's see if the Bulls make their free throws and cover in this game. Kon Knueppel commits the foul. The Bulls will go to the free throw line. There are only 14 seconds left in the game. A very sweaty game. Facts. They left Jalen Johnson in. They left him in. Even though they're down by 30. Okay, the Sixers took the lead. Can they do it? 3:45 left. They need stops. We need stops. 5 assists for Paul George, by the way. We need stops. Timeout, Pacers. Siakam is back in the game. Embiid's in the game. Paul George, the stars are on the court. Kobe White makes the first free throw. He missed the next one. Timeout, Hornets, guys. Kobe White missed a free throw. It's a 3-point game for the Bulls. Strange stuff taking place. Cavs down by 1. They were down by 16. They could have done this in any moment they wanted. He cashed. Let's go. Evan Mobley cashed. Let's go, guys. I thought he was fouled on that play, too. Another bet we cashed. Evan Mobley over 19.5 points is cash money. Shout out to you guys. Fauci said, my guy knows a guy. You said it looks fishy today. I said that before this late. Be ready for some crazy results today. Z Senpai said, do I like anything in the Timberwolves Warriors game? I'll take another look now. The play I like on the spread, you guys might not like, though. You guys might not like it. But I'll look at the props, so I'll take another look. Let's give it about, I'll take another look as soon as the Sixers game ends. 3 minutes left, 3.5 minutes left. I'll take a look then. See you, Senpai. Wow, Metscat said Siakam's missing now. Dingo said Jalen J's still in. Smoke said he's still banned. He is Smoke. I have to be careful with Evan Mobley. They're supposed to be easier than that. Dingo said they took 2 points away from Jalen Johnson's PRA. How did that happen? I'm not watching that game. How did that happen? EWM said, let's go Sixers. I'm watching that game. The crowd's into it now. Andrew Nembhard just missed a shot. He's complaining about a foul, too. Technical foul on Andrew Nembhard. Kick him out the game, even though he's from like 10 minutes from where I'm sitting in this chair. Like 20 minutes. Technical foul. Jay Hunter said, need the Bulls to make one more defensive stop for once, just once. Yeah, I mean, if there's ever a time, it's right now. I'm rooting for you, Jay, and everyone on the Bulls. Some good games, though. These games weren't bad today, right, guys? People complaining about the games. These games have been good, like all season. Now, maybe not from a betting perspective, but, I mean, you know, it's been some competitive action. What do you guys think? Wow, Metscats need 4 total points in the Hawks game. Yeah, that game might be chalk. The Pistons scored so many points, guys. I bet under 240.5. I think I'm going to lose it. Half bet. I won with the Brandon Miller bet, but it might offset the gains there. Let's see if we can look for other live bets. I just got caught up in this Sixers game. They're up by 3 now after that technical foul free throw. What do I think of Rudy Gobert's rebounds? I'll take a look at the board here as soon as the Sixers game is done. I'll start now because we know how long the end of Sixers games take. The last 2 minutes of a Sixers game could possibly be 30 minutes long, especially when you're dealing with Joel Embiid. They're challenging the foul? Evan Mobley, boy. Evan Mobley. So we won with Josh Giddey over 8.5 assists. We won with Evan Mobley over 19.5 points. We lost with Bub Carrington under 14.5 points and assists. We won with Keontae George over 21.5. The Svi Mikhailiuk bet is a small bet, but I'm not sure. I'll check a look at that. It's at halftime. We won with TJ McConnell over 8.5 points. And we're probably going to win with Benedict Mathurin, you know, unless it goes to overtime or something, under 20.5 points. That was a winner. And we lost with Ozzy Thompson. We won with Brandon Miller. Much better day than yesterday, even as it currently stands, guys. So I told you guys I was going to take a strong look at these games today. No joke, I looked at the games for hours earlier. I wasn't pleased about last night's results, although I did enjoy watching the games with you guys. It's been absolutely amazing. Much better results today. Let's see if we can make it 3 profitable days out of the last 4. Shout out to everyone that's watching right now. Subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. Now, Jay Huff is just bragging. He's just showing off for you guys now. Jay Huff, 4 threes for Jay Huff right there. The Sixers went up by 6. And Jay Huff responds with a 3. 4 threes for Jay Huff. Subscribe to the channel and like the stream as well, guys. Hit like on the stream if you haven't. It really does help. I'll be on again tomorrow for the NBA Cup games. I hope to see you guys there at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Let me look for some bets now on the Warriors game. Golden State about to come on against the Timberwolves. I'll be on tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. I have a long stream planned. I'll be on for both games in their entirety to bet the entire slate with you guys. 2 NBA Cup semifinals games tomorrow. This is the longest review ever in the Bulls game. Maybe, Jay Hunter. Maybe. Who do the Pacers play next? For sure. It's a sharp chat, Smoke. No joke. We've been winning together. Love winning together. Bowl game tomorrow, but it's the military bowl. Army and Navy. I'll have bowl game picks for you guys. Don't worry. College football bowl game picks. We're going to shock the world for the bowl games. Don't worry. I can say that with confidence. Ooh, that was key. That was key. Sixers up by 7, guys. Sixers up by 7. It was just tied 2 minutes ago. Paul George, vintage move. Took him to the rack on a double team. 2 defenders there in front of the rim. Another technical foul on Pascal Siakam, unfortunately. No, I think it's on the coach. Another technical foul on the Pacers. Grips in the chat said, thanks, my guy. I know you don't recommend to parlay or player props, but this is the second time I cashed. Thanks, brother. I'm really happy to hear that. Congrats, Grips. Congrats to everyone that was able to win some money so far. And if you weren't, I really appreciate you for being here. We're going to get that back. Let's be patient. Don't do anything irrational. We're going to get that back. I'm rooting for all of you guys. Unfortunately, I lost the live bet with the Hawks and the Pistons under. I didn't anticipate that. So my live bets went 1-1. Let's see if we can find some more live betting candidates. We still have a few more games on. After, there are 3 games that we can still live bet after the early games finish. Joel Embiid's getting the crowd into it. Some positive vibes for the Sixers in this game. Siakam lost his cool, guys. Siakam and Rick Carlisle, they lost their cool. It looks like the Bulls are covering. Whoa, Knueppel, putback. That's crazy. They're down by 3. Timeout Bulls. The Bulls might win by exactly 3. This is crazy. Kon Knueppel. That was crazy, guys. But if you got -2, like Jay Hunter in the chat, they're about to cover. Tie game. The Cavs. I'm happy for the Wizards fans, man. They've been getting destroyed at home. Their last home game, they lost by 40 to the Celtics. They actually have a close game to watch at home. Crazy. The pain and suffering of Wizards fans at home games. The Cavs took the lead, though. The tanking Wizards. The tanking Wizards. The Cavs could have played like this the entire game, the way they played in the fourth quarter. Shout out to everyone with the Bulls. Yes, sir. Shout out to everyone who bet on the Bulls. Shout out to everyone that tailed me with Josh Giddey over 8.5 assists. Big cash. We need a couple of stops from the Sixers. It's far from over. We know how the Sixers games go at the end. It's far from over. Taiki said, I need them up by 7.5. I'm rooting for you. EWM said, let's go Sixers. Jay Hunter said the Wizards. Yep, on the point spread. 100%, Jay Hunter. Cranberry Sweater, my bro. He said Pistons Thunder in the finals. I don't think we can call the East yet. The Pistons are very impressive, though. I wouldn't, the Knicks. Personally, I think the Sixers are a dark horse candidate, along with the Heat and the Magic. Like, there are some teams, that are willing to sign up for the lose to OKC in the finals invitational. Although that's not guaranteed either. OKC's had a pretty easy start to the schedule in terms of scheduling, but they've handled their business. Cranberry said he agrees. Sixers up by 10. Let's go. Let's go. They won. The Sixers cashed. They didn't even foul the Pacers once. That was so strange. We won. Sixers minus 5.5. I told you we're going against the world today. We cashed, guys. Let's go. Shout out to you guys. Final score, Sixers win by 10 without Tyrese Maxey. What did I say? What did I say? No Maxey, no problem. And we cashed with Benedict Mathurin at under. We cashed 3 bets in that game. We went 3-0 in the Sixers game, guys. TJ McConnell over 8.5 points. Benedict Mathurin under 20.5 points. Sixers minus 5.5. We won with Evan Mobley over 19.5 points. Josh Giddey over 8.5 assists. Keontae George over 21.5 points. Let's go, guys. The Nets are tied. We have +8 in our pocket. Brandon Miller live bet. And Darius Garland got the 6 assists for Windex Marshall in the chat. Thank you guys for the energy. I really do feel it. I really do feel it. Let's go. Let's go. Embiid brought the game. Let's go. You're right. For sure. Wow, Mets cats. Quentin Lewis said, I'm cooking. Let's go, Quentin. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, brother. Fauci. Cash money, Fauci. Smoke That Smoke says Siakam and the coach were angry. They were. They lost their cool at the end. A couple of technical fouls. Maybe a few of the fouls didn't go their way. I can see why they were mad, but you have to keep it. You have to remain professional. You have to be a professional. Siakam's a vet. He knows better. Rick Carlisle's a veteran coach, Hall of Fame coach. He definitely knows better. Cedric Wallace had 2 techs in the 4th with the game on the line and some fishy stuff. Let's go, Cedric. We love fishy activity here on the stream. Game over. EWM. Yep, he said they covered. Fauci said the Cavs covered. The Cavs came back and won. Anani said Kon Knueppel was going to take us down. He was on a mission. Shout out to everyone that bet on the Bulls. I was rooting for you guys the entire way. It's shaping up to be a decent night. And we still have 40 minutes until the Golden State Warriors game tips off. So I will look at the board, guys. I will look at the board to see if we can add more. We want more. We want more. Who do they play on Sunday, Jay Hunter? Yes, sir. Bulls cover for you guys. Anani, shout out to you. Cedric, Jay Hunter. Everybody. Mr. Nice Guy that took the Bulls. You said the Pacers play the Wizards? Oh, Benedict Mathurin might run it up that day. Siakam might be the play on that day, too. On Sunday. Yes, sir. Fauci said, we want more, for sure. He said Michael Porter Jr. is going crazy. I expected that today. He's going crazy. The Wizards, we're going to target some Pacers spots in that one. Windex Marshall said, decent night, family. 100%. Thank you for the positivity. As the Sixers cover, let me refresh the scores for you guys because those games are over. Those games are over. Svi Mikhailiuk scored his first basket of the game. It's a 3. EWM said we're all cashing. Love it. 100%, bro. Love to see it. Katak Fitness. My bro. He said, bro, I couldn't be on the stream today. Was busy, but I just hopped in here to say quickly to say that I'm the GOAT. Yo, you're the realest. No joke. We have a long way to go, Katak. Have to be resilient. You know that, bro. And I thank you so much, Katak. Have to be resilient. I don't let one bad day, I bounce back. Historically. No joke. Historically. This is, let's keep it going, though. We still have a few more bets that we're trying to cash to make it a good night, guys. So, but I really enjoyed those 4 early games, watching them with you. I was lost in the games. It was really, really exciting. Shout out to all of you. And Z Senpai, Jay Hunter, Yazur, Quentin, everybody who's in the chat, even if you're watching and not in the chat, thank you so much. Remember, I will be on once again tomorrow for the NBA Cup games, guys. You know, I know tomorrow's more of a chill day, 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Come kick it with me on the stream. 48 points for Donovan Mitchell. 19 points for Lauri Markkanen. We already cashed with Keontae George. 4:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for the NBA Cup. I'll share picks. I'll help you guys get ready for the games, and I'll be on for the entirety of both of the games. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I have some very, very interesting thoughts for tomorrow. Who else is in here? Shout everyone out. I'm not going anywhere just yet. Cedric Wallace. Shout out to all of you. Smoke, Fauci, Windex, Wild Mets Cats, Quentin, Jay Hunter, Katak, Casual, EWM, Windex, I'm Taiki, Dan, Tasha, Z Senpai, Jay Hunter, Anani, Smoke. Yes, sir. Let's keep it going. Grips. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Okay, let me get a breather here. Take a sip of water. A much needed sip of water, actually, because I'm a bit dehydrated. Yeah, I need the Nets to hold on here. Looking scary before at the end of the second quarter. I didn't bet them because they're one of the best teams in the league. I just like this spot. 20 points in the first half. The Cavs won by 4, guys. 48 points for Donovan Mitchell. Unbelievable. 20 points in the first half from Michael Porter Jr. Welcome back, Citizen. Shout out to you as well. Jay Work, shout out to you. He had 48, Jay Work. Crazy performance. Chris, welcome back. He said, wow, man, the Hawks, they sold. They did. They did. It's unfortunate if you guys bet on the Hawks. I was rooting for you because I didn't bet on either side in that one. But I did say I leaned towards the Pistons, before the stream. I just didn't bet it. So, it's a missed opportunity. But if you guys lost with the Hawks, we'll find better spots. I'm rooting for all of you. I appreciate you too, Quentin. Dan, shout out to you, Dan, 51. Let's go, Sixers. John Morant has 8 assists. Yeah, Duncan Robinson was a big difference maker, for sure. For sure. I should have bet on him. He was on my short list, remember? Fauci said the Grizzlies said that we're not losing to these no-names. 5-point game now, Fauci. If you bet on the Grizzlies, I'm rooting for you, though. 5-point game now. His rebounds? Flagg? Flagg said Vit under hit. He dropped 7. Let's go, Flagg. Another winning bet in the chat. You guys have been on it. Shout out to all of you guys. Free throws coming for John Morant. It might not make sense, guys, but I have to ask because you guys are asking in the chat. Look, if you bet on the Warriors, I'm not saying this to dissuade you, to take you off of the play. But even though Anthony Edwards is not playing, I like the Timberwolves. Full game though, full game. I like the Timberwolves. If the line, they corrected that line by 4 or 5 points just for Anthony Edwards. He's one of the best players in the league, but that line reached a certain threshold that I was about to, I like the Timberwolves. So if you're not on that side, I understand. I like the Timberwolves plus 4.5 tonight. No one's gonna like it. Maybe a smaller bet. Steph Curry's back. I understand. I have strange vibes about this one. But let me find some player props. Let me look at some player props as well. Shout out to you, Mr. Nice Guy, everyone. Kepler. Kepler said, appreciate the stream, my guy. Your read on the boards today was great. Thank you so much, Kepler. Shout out to all of you, EWM community. So thanks for the compliments, everyone. Mr. Nice Guy said they cheated the Hornets for the Bulls to cover. I didn't see it visually at the end, Mr. Nice Guy. Congrats, Flagg, Chris, everybody. If you guys follow me on Twitter, X or Twitter, Myguyknowsaguy, the same name as my channel, go hit like on my last couple of tweets for me, where I'm promoting the stream, if you guys can. I know I didn't ask that for the last few streams, but the people in here that do follow me on Twitter, if you guys can, go to Twitter and type in my name and hit like on my last couple of tweets or retweet them. I would really, really, really appreciate that if you follow me on Twitter. If you don't, it's cool, but you guys will really be helping me. If you're in the stream, go do that for me. I'll look at the player prop board right now. We have 30 minutes until tip off. 9 assists for John Morant. And follow me there if you're interested. If not, I have a free Discord server in the video description below. You can join my free Discord as well if you want to keep up with other plays that I share in the future. Also, my streaming schedule. It's a good place to know if there are any delays or anything. You can know exactly when I'm going live as well. Join the free Discord, guys, below. But the people that follow me on Twitter, go back and hit like on a couple of my tweets. Take 2 seconds to do that. Thank you. I'm looking at the board right now. We've reached the half in the Mavs-Nets game. It's halftime. Mavs up by 4. Nets cover in the first half. I hope they hold on. Let's see how it goes. And the Grizzlies are protecting a 9-point lead here. It's pretty sharp stuff on the spread. They are favored by 7.5 points. I think it closed at 7 on some books. No, I didn't, Anani. I'll check it out. I'm looking at the board for the Timberwolves game, so hold on, let me slow down. Going through my notes from earlier. The key here is to see what lines changed. I researched the game before Anthony Edwards, player prop lines, but obviously most of the Timberwolves players have been bumped because Anthony Edwards was ruled out. So I'm just revising the lines. Give me a second. Let's see what we can do here. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. Lauri Markkanen subs out of the game. The only active game on right now because the Nets-Mavs game, just catching my breath. That was fun though, right? Watching those games together, it was really fun. It was really fun sweating those bets with you guys. Win or lose. Congrats, Wholesome J. Love to see it. He cashed with Lauri Markkanen. Another winning bet in the chat. He cashed with Lauri Markkanen over 2.5 threes before the fourth quarter. Congrats. Z Senpai said he hit his bet with John Morant's assists. Congrats, Z Senpai. You're on it with the assist today for sure. John Morant, Kon Knueppel. Citizen said, already had Warriors moneyline before the Ant news. I'm putting together a Wolves moneyline parlay. This game will probably be weird. Too much money coming in on Golden State. Oh, there's a ton of money on Golden State, guys, tonight. That doesn't always mean everything, you know? Sometimes there's the public cashes too, you know? It's not like that. Just have to be careful. And then also with Anthony Edwards out, some people will get trapped because particularly the starters for the Timberwolves, their lines are going to be inflated because Ant-Man's out. Lauri Markkanen looks like he's about to go over his points prop. He's at 23 points. I appreciate you guys, man. Charlavani, everyone, man. I'm not even sure if that is Charlavani. It might be. Gianni, if you're watching. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, but thanks to the people who just hit like on Twitter. It wasn't many people, but I appreciate you. And I appreciate everyone else that's still here too, though. I won't even sweat that, but you guys have to realize that stuff like that really does help. It helps me grow the stream. It helps, you know. Obviously, I share my picks here on the stream, but if you guys follow me on Twitter, help it interact with my tweets. Interact with my tweets. Hit like on the tweets. Turn notifications on. Support my work. Let's see what we can do here in this Timberwolves game. Yep, Curry over 20 points. I'll take a look. I'm looking at it right now. I'm just looking at every line that's changed in the game. I'm looking at it right now. Markel, what's going on, bro? Wolf Cotto, Chris, Flagg, Tasha. She said, what do I think about Randall's 5.5? I'll take a look at that too. I just made note of both. Wholesome J, Fauci, Flagg, EWM, Yazur, Citizen, Jay Hunter, Cedric, Francois. Hope you guys are having a great day. Jay Hunter, Kepler. Tasha, I'll take a look right now. Have to be a bit careful in this one. By the time the Grizzlies game and the Mavericks game end, the Warriors game will be the only game on in the NBA. I believe in those situations we have to be very careful betting wise. Markel said, I got Curry 5 rebounds and Lauri 30 points. I think you're cashing, Markel. Best of luck, brother. Thanks for dropping in too. Wolf Cotto said Bones Highland over. That's an interesting option. He had a really good game recently. I forgot who it was against. I think it was against the Clippers before the NBA Cup break. I'm Tyke said, look at Klay Thompson live. I'll take a look. Flagg said, I might be crazy, but I'm taking Curry under points and assists combined. What's the line? I'm looking at it now. Let me look it up. It's right here. 30.5 on FanDuel, 29.5 on BetMGM. Chris said Curry 20 plus. Okay, we have 20 minutes until tip off, so let me hurry up. But hit like, guys. If you just joined the stream, hit the like button for me. And for everyone that just joined, I'll be back on tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. Eastern with NBA Cup picks for the semifinal tomorrow in Las Vegas. It should be a very, very great evening. I'll be on for both games. I'll share both picks. I'll share picks for both games before the stream starts. I'll come on at 4:30 p.m. Eastern on Saturday, just so you know. I might drop picks early in the day, though, pre-game picks, just in case people miss the stream, you know? So make sure you have notifications on. Make sure you're subscribed. And we have 110 likes. I appreciate everyone that hit the like button. Yeah, Wemby is scheduled to play tomorrow. He's expected to play. I give it a 90% chance he's playing tomorrow. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate you who hit like on Twitter. I'm just going over the board right now. Don't mind me. I'll drop some picks right now if I play anything. Obviously, you guys know me. I'm not going to force anything, but I am taking a good solid look right now. Okay, Steph Curry. He had a poor game before he got hurt. It was against the Rockets. Julius Randle's points line has been bumped to 23.5. They're trying to price the public out on this one. His assist line, I know, is very popular, even before Anthony Edwards was ruled out. It's up to 5.5 now. Julius Randle. No bet for Jimmy Butler for me. Naz Reid might have a decent game, but I'm talking about relative to the 13.5 points that we saw from him before the NBA Cup break and before Anthony Edwards was ruled out. Naz Reid's points line, the points line for Naz Reid is 16.5. They're actually going crazy here. They're trying to make it so we can't make money betting the overs with some of these Timberwolves players. 16.5 for Jaden McDaniels. Like what? Now, one player that I think could have a decent performance here, and we know he played against them. He played for them, guys. Donte DiVincenzo. Donte DiVincenzo is the player I think. I had him listed early today. Donte DiVincenzo is a player that I think could have a good game tonight. Offensively. Points and assists. Because you have to think about it, guys. It's not just Anthony Edwards. Obviously, he's getting old, but Mike Conley was ruled out as well. They don't have a primary ball handler. Essentially, Donte DiVincenzo is going to have to be the point guard tonight. Essentially. Yeah, I just want to make note that I did have him listed. Now, obviously, without Anthony Edwards, you know, it'll be easier to stop Donte as a primary ball handler. The Warriors do have a good defense. It'll be easy to stop Donte to slow him down because they know he's going to be the primary ball handler. So obviously, there's a bit of a chess match here between both sides. I'm not saying it's a lock, but over 14.5 might happen. But I think I might just roll with a small bet, like Wolf said, like Casual said, on the Timberwolves plus 4.5. But I'm looking at the rest of the board. Hold on. We have 15 minutes, so. I'm not a rebounds guy, but Rudy Gobert has a clear advantage here. I don't think Al Horford's playing. I think Rudy Gobert has a clear advantage, but they bumped his rebounds line to 10.5 from 9.5 The books know he has an advantage in this game. I'm not sure about Bones Highland. DeAnthony Melton might be a decent option for the Warriors. This isn't the best game for player props, in my opinion, because I wanted to bet Naz Reid before the game, before Anthony Edwards was ruled out. But I've been priced out, and I hate when that happens. The only solid option that I can think of is maybe Dante DiVincenzo. Maybe even DiVincenzo 10 plus with the Wolves in some sort. Let me see if I can put something together here. Let me see what you guys are saying. Yeah, Markel said Al Horford's out. Markel said he was also looking at DiVincenzo. Anthony Garcia, welcome, brother. He said, do you just bet player props or do you bet over-unders and spreads? I bet all of them. I bet all three. You see at the top, Anthony Garcia, I have the 76ers minus 5.5. I have it minus 5.5. Uh-oh, the Brooklyn Nets took the lead. The Nets took the lead. Whoa, stay away from the Grizzlies too, guys. Something's wrong in both of these games, I'm telling you. I'm on the Nets, but something is up. The Grizzlies just choked. They were up by 11 points. They're down by 6. I took a 5-minute break to look at the props for the Warriors game. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think the Nets might win on the money line. No one believed in that bet. I told you guys the first words I said at the beginning of the stream, it's us against the world tonight, guys. Straight up. It's us against the world tonight. When I say that, you know what I'm about to say is not going to be popular. But that's the way I roll. Z Senpai, it's not over for the Nets and the Mavs game either. They can actually blow them out at any moment. So let me chill for a second. But I like what I'm seeing, because if the Nets cash for us today +8, you won't see me bet on them. You won't see me bet on them again until like March. So go ahead and cash for us. Brandon Pazimski, Fauci, Z Senpai said Bones Highland is starting. Cedric Wallace said the line went to 5.5. It's a stay away for him. Look, if the Warriors are supposed to smash them, Steph Curry's back, Jimmy's in, but and I could be wrong. I'm not trying to take anyone off of the bet. I know some people here who are very sharp as well bet on the Warriors today. Anthony Edwards is a critical piece. He just scored 40 in his last game. But I just have a strange vibe about the game, and all I can do is share how I feel, Chris said, I'm definitely taking the Wolves +5 and Curry over 20. Best of luck, Chris. I think Rudy is, they're going to run Rudy off the court. That's what Markel said. That would be a wise strategy. EWM said he didn't know. I didn't know he didn't play Christie, and he's definitely cashing. Max Christie's going off. Max Christie's holding the Mavs in, keeping them in this game, actually. Smoke said he's on the drawing board for tomorrow. Anthony Garcia said, is the Warriors Timberwolves under 248.5 a hit tonight without 248? Hold on. You mean 228, right? You have to. And no, I don't know if the under is a hit with Anthony Edwards out, because I don't know. The line is still suspiciously high. It might go over, in my opinion. Fauci said Randall moved 3.5 points. It's crazy, because they know the avalanche of money was coming in on Randall. They priced us out. It would have been better to bet on Randall when Anthony Edwards was still questionable. Shout out to all you guys, though. Z Senpai, yep. How do you guys feel? FB, Grizzlies money line? I'm staying away. We might get a lot of points in this quarter, though. Maybe a live over. I don't know. I'm just glad that Keontae George cashed in the first half before he sort of hurt his thumb. What are the odds of that? He went over 21.5 in the first half. Like, what? We need a big push from the Nets after this timeout. So we have 10 minutes to go. I'll go ahead and add that for you guys right now. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. So Timberwolves spread. If I lose, I lose. We have more plays tomorrow. I'm definitely on it for you guys. You can get plus 5.5. Plus 5.5. PointsBet, DraftKings, MGM, Score. You can get 5.5. I'm going for it. I wish everyone luck no matter what side you're on. I'm adding it to the board right now. The game starts in 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes. It's crazy, man. You guys won't believe it, but I had Jusuf Nurkic over 9.5 on my short lists. He just scored, and he has 11 points now. You have to realize, man, Zach Edey, this is a different Zach Edey compared to last year. This is a different Zach Edey, man. Zach Edey's not playing today. He's going to be out for a couple of weeks. If Zach Edey was in the game, no joke, he would tilt the game in their favor dramatically. He would be a wrecking ball. You have Jusuf Nurkic and Kevin Love as your big man. You know? Not having Zach Edey is hurting these guys. Because Jaren Jackson Jr. has regressed this season. Timberwolves plus 5.5, minus 115, 1 unit. I'm on it. Best of luck, everyone. If you want to skip it, we've already won a few other bets. You don't have to force anything. We don't have to bet. I'm just betting. I'm just rolling with my system. I appreciate you guys for being here, and I hope you win every bet that you place in the Timberwolves Warriors game and beyond. Just know that I will be here again tomorrow with more bets if you don't want to bet it for the NBA Cup tomorrow. So there's always another opportunity. There's always another play. I will get to work for you guys. I just want to say thank you for being here, and I hope you're having a great day. No joke. I just want to say thank you guys for being here, and I'm rooting for all of you. Tasha said she's riding. Let's go. I'm rooting for you, Tasha. I'm rooting for everybody. Anthony Garcia said Golden State Warriors are one of the best defensive teams, and Edwards is out tonight. I like the under. Hey, I mean, you're not wrong about that. About the importance of Edwards, Anthony Garcia. No joke. And if you bet it, let me know. I wish you the best of luck. Brooklyn Nets up by 4, guys. Can we do the impossible? Starboy J say Randall Points is cashing tonight. I mean, it has to. Someone has to score. It has to, Starboy J. It just I wish I got 21.5 instead of 23.5, you know? It's really more of a price thing. It's not a talent thing, you know? And I think Randall's had some big games against the Warriors before. Best of luck, Starboy. Cranberry, he said he felt that. Pro Reactor. Nemhart still 4 assists, going sweaty. For the Mavs, he slowed down then. He had 3 assists in the first quarter, Pro Reactor. You're talking about Ryan Nemhart on the Mavs, right? 4 minutes until tip-off. I'll get the scores on the screen. I'll stick around for the first quarter. Should I stick around, guys? I should stick around, right? I'll stick around for the first quarter. Dan, you did. Jazz plus 7.5. They're in control, Dan. You did say it. The chat's been on it, guys. The chat's been on it. I'm ready for this Warriors game. I'm watching the Nets game. Love what I'm seeing from the Nets. We might not see this for days, weeks again. I really thought that the 5-day break would hurt the Mavs here. The Nets have been in Dallas for 2 days already. If you guys didn't know that. They traveled to Dallas on Wednesday. So that's not normal. That shows me they have a coach that's not trying to get fired. Jordi Fernandez. They've been there. They've been practicing. Ethan Jimenez said Warriors money line. I just added a bet personally. Ethan Jimenez. Timberwolves plus 5.5. So that's what I'm on. Now, obviously, both bets can hit, but that'll be really sweaty. Warriors money line can still hit. Although I wanted to take the Timberwolves money line too. Maybe I would have been too crazy to take that. Wild Mets Cats said, is John Morant done for the night? Let me check. I doubt that. What happened? Shout out to new subscribers. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. You guys have been amazing, man. I just have to say that. I love watching the NBA with you guys, sweating these bets. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it, so I'll be back again tomorrow. Deli got it, said I just bet the Wolves money line. Cranberry sweater, my bro. Best of luck, Deli. Deli got it. Cranberry sweater said I need Steph and Jimmy going over to cash out. Best of luck, Cranberry. Let's do it. Steph Curry still has a favorable matchup. I had concerns about Jimmy personally, but let's see. Let's see. Maybe Jimmy comes out and goes crazy. Is the scoreboard stuck? Let me check. I hope not. Maybe I should refresh it. Yeah. I refreshed for you guys. I was wondering, like, is this the longest timeout ever for the Grizzlies game? Let me get that game on. It's only a 5-point game. Let me tell you guys what I see in that game. Let me get the Grizzlies game on my screen here and double screen with the Nets Mavs game. Give me 1 second, guys. Thanks for telling me, though, Anani. I refreshed it. Cam Spencer has 20 points. He hit 6 threes. He's mad he had to come off the bench. He just started for 3 weeks. John Morant's back. I'm going back to the bench. We've been winning. Man, I'm dropping 6 threes tonight. That's how he came out today. I like his game, though. He's pretty good. $32 points for Keontae George. Let's go. He cashed that 21.5 before halftime. That was crazy. I can't forget that. The Warriors Timberwolves game starts in 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Shout out to you, Anani. Fauci said, fam, what bankroll should I have? That's all relative. It all depends on our current situation. Everyone's different, Fauci. It's a difficult question to answer. Ideally, if you're getting into sports betting, you would like to have a decent bankroll, but at the same time, you also don't want to have a big bankroll if you don't have any. If you have a high tolerance for risk. I mean, like not high tolerance for risk. I'm saying it the wrong way. If you don't have a system, if you don't practice bankroll management. So, Danny Wolf with the 3. The Nets just took the lead. Nets +8. In our pocket. Okay, the Warriors game is about to tip off. Let me get it on. I almost don't want to change these games from the scoreboard, though. It's crazy. Do you guys have interest in the Jazz Grizzlies scoreboard, or should I switch it to the Warriors game? to see how it starts. Let me know. Fauci said if you're broke. Yeah, then maybe just bet really small amounts, Fauci. That's what I would say. That's my personal advice, honestly. Don't want to mislead anyone. Cooper Flagg, 20 points after a quiet start. 3-point lead for the Mavs. Wolves game. Wolves game it is, guys. Wolves game it is. And we're off to the races. Michael Porter Jr. has 29 points, by the way, for the Nets. Like, what? Pro Reactor said Nembhard's going to chalk. As soon as they offered Ryan Nembhard props, he goes under. Like, what? The Nets have a chance to take the lead here. Day'Ron Sharpe at the line. He hits the first free throw. Nets tie the game. Great call, Cranberry Sweater. Amazing. Yep, Dan, Cranberry, Fauci, Anani, Pro Reactor, Starboy J. Yep, it started. Nets in the lead. The Nets and the Mavs are trading buckets. Steph Curry scores the first basket of the game on that floater for the Warriors. The crowd is definitely into it. You know, when Steph Curry plays, just like Anani said, pregame Steph Curry hit a crazy shot for the crowd for his pregame warm-up routine from the back tunnel. Jimmy Butler scored, followed by a Julius Randle bucket. Julius Randle on the board. Steph Curry on the board. Jimmy Butler on the board. Wow, Metscat says he's going to cash out 30.5 under on Morant if he doesn't come back in. That might be a good idea, Wow, Metscats. Anthony Garcia said, do you bet NFL games too? Anthony Garcia, I love betting the NFL. And I will have NFL bets on the channel for this Sunday. It won't be a stream, though. Z Senpai said Randall 25 and Healed 15. Best of luck. Z Senpai. Cranberry said I had Cam for 4 threes. Yeah, that was a great call. Cam Spencer 4 threes. He had 6. 4 was crazy plus money. You did very well, Cranberry. Yep, Starboy J. Pro Reactor. Everybody, let's go. J Darby said, man, I just got home from work. What's going on? How's it going, J Darby? Man, it's been a long evening, J Darby. It's been a successful evening so far. We're trying to end it on a high note as well before tomorrow. Hope you had a decent day at work, productive. And yeah, shout out to you, bro. Steph Curry 3. Bring some energy to the crowd. A quick 5 points for Steph Curry. Knocks down his first 3 of the game. He was assisted by Jimmy Butler. So free throws coming for Jaden McDaniels. And 1, Jaden McDaniels. Starboy J said Randall has to be a workhorse tonight or it's going to be a blowout. You could be right. I hope Randall comes to play. Bones Highland hits a three off the missed free throw. The Timberwolves got the rebound and Bones Highland hit the three. You guys were shouting out Bones Highland. Chris said the Memphis is struggling to beat the Jazz. Jeez. It's a struggle for sure. It's a struggle for sure. High scoring game too. Another basket for Jaden McDaniels, 11-7 lead for the Timberwolves. They just got... Their defense looks all right so far. Like, the effort, their closeout on the perimeter, like, they're making an effort here to play some stout defense, but it is only the first 3 minutes of the game. I like what I'm seeing. Another three for Steph Curry. That T-Wolves lead didn't last long. 2 threes for Steph Curry, 8 points. Giving the crowd their money's worth early in this game. I know a few of you have him to go for 20 plus as well, so I'm rooting for you guys. Julius Randle responds with his own three off the Bones Highland assists. This is a very interesting game to start. A decent tempo, a decent pace, points early in the game. Tie game in Dallas as well, 90-90. The rookie out of Michigan, Danny Wolf, ties the game with a fadeaway shot. J-Main said, fade the team with the star coming back. Good system play over the years. Shout out to you, J-Main. Welcome back, brother. Anani64 said, hold on, Nets. Yes, hold on, Nets. Nothing's safe with the Nets. Smoke that smoke. Said Jazz want that win. They definitely do. FB said Grizzlies spread plus 5.5. No, don't bet it now. It's too late. It looks like a good spread, but it could cash, but strange vibes about that one. Don't chase. Better days ahead. Cranberry Sweater said, what do you think about Clayton over 26.5? Live? Walter Clayton? Isn't it? There's only 3 minutes left. Do they still have live lines on him? Walter Clayton? Starboy said, chat. Curry is going crazy tonight. 8 points in 3 minutes for sure. J-May said, hold on, Utah, the over is already a go. Yeah, the over did cash in that game. For sure. Shout out to all the bettors. I still can't believe Phillip Rivers is playing on Sunday. Unbelievable. I can't wait to watch the Phillip Rivers game. I know I'm just joking, but like that, the TV ratings might be high on that one. Just an unusual spectacle. Spencer went off. Fauci said, Cranberry said Spencer went off. Yeah, he went off. Fauci, the Nets took the lead at the end of that quarter. Why did it take so long for that quarter to end? It's crazy. The ball kept stopping, going out of bounds. Fauci said, I'm going to say it. Randall's an underrated player. He is. He is. Taiki said Gobert over 9. He hasn't scored yet, right? I don't know about Gobert's points. I think his rebounds line might be a decent play. If you can wait and get a better line. Let me check the board though. Hold on. FB, yeah, you see the Grizzlies are only down by 3 now. At plus 5.5. See, I can be wrong, but there's still a couple minutes left. The third quarter has started. Anani, they're showing the tunnel shot game. Come on, Nets, pull off. It might be really hard, but pull off. Best of luck, FB. Smoke. Citizen. Wonder what the Phillip Rivers passing prop is. I think I saw it. I think it was 159, Citizen. The fact that Phillip Rivers is still in shape to be called off the couch at age 44 is crazy to me. Anthony Davis is starting to wake up, guys. He looks active in this quarter. What do you guys think? Overtime in the Grizzlies game or not? I think the Jazz might hold on, though. I think the Jazz are going to hold on. It's actually crazy, Citizen. Fauci said, I know Cam Newton's angry. I don't know if Cam Newton wanted to come back to the NFL. Cam Newton took a lot of punishment physically over the course of his career, you know? I think Cam Newton's doing all right, too, post-retirement. Phillip Rivers made a lot of money, too, you know? But I don't think Cam Newton was just beating down the door, knocking on the door to get back into the NFL. He took a lot of punishment physically, you know? He took a lot of blows to the head, too, Cam Newton. Free throws, Julius. Three-point lead for the Nets. For the Mavericks. Whoa, Danny Wolf tied it up. Nuts. Eight points for Julius Randle, guys. It's like you said, J-Main. If the Timberwolves cover, Julius Randle has to be the catalyst. He has to be. They don't have many players that can just create their own shot like him and Anthony Edwards. He said, I still want a contract, Fauci. Claxton? What about Claxton? Oh, okay, Cranberry. Starboy said, Cam wants to play. That's why he has not officially retired yet. Hey, maybe next season. It is strange Cam Newton didn't officially retire. I forgot about that. 6-point lead for the Timberwolves. 4-point lead now after the Trace Jackson Davis layup for the Warriors. He comes in off the bench and scores immediately. Michael Porter Jr. is back in the game, guys. He just subbed back into the game for Danny Wolf. Danny Wolf had 14 points. Excellent game for Danny Wolf. Whoa, Steph Curry crossed Julius Randle up for a floater. Very difficult shot there. 10 points for Steph Curry. Ooh, Pat Spencer hit a 3. Warriors lead. 7-0 run for the Warriors. Pat Spencer shooting 44% from 3 this season. What do you guys think? You guys have time to come to my stream tomorrow for the NBA Cup? I'll be on at 4:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Check my channel early tomorrow or overnight for possible early bets, though, for the NBA Cup. I might upload a video for you guys, but either way, I'll be on at 4:30 p.m. Eastern, but make sure you have notifications on to check. You guys, will you guys be back? 4:30 Saturday p.m. Eastern. I'll be on for both NBA Cup games tomorrow. Should be really fun. Shout out to you guys, man. No joke. Shout out to you guys. We're winning together. We're gonna continue to win together. Tasha said Knicks first half tomorrow. She's on it. She's on it. Might have a few player props in that one, Tasha. I might have a few player props in that one. I did drop a poll in the chat if you guys want to, vote. A new poll. OKC, who covers tomorrow? OKC or the Spurs? 9.5 point spread. J-Man said Cam's trash too. Either way, they were cooked. Starboy said Cam wants to play. That's why he hasn't officially retired yet. He said, chat, don't sleep on the Magic. They have one of the best defenses in the league. Fauci said, yes, I'm here. Tasha said, I'm done work at 6. Yes. Hope you have a great day at work, Tasha. Shout out to all of you. No joke. I'm going to review it after this stream. I'll review it after this stream. Maybe I'll upload a video overnight for you guys or possibly in the morning. But if I don't, you guys know that I'll share the picks an hour before the stream. I just know that not everyone has a chance to do that. So maybe I'll have to, just like Tasha, she's like, Tasha, she said she has work. So maybe I'll have to upload a video. I'll do it either overnight or early in the morning. And yeah, let's try to have another winning day tomorrow. EWM community said he'll be here tomorrow. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. Do what you want says, please do the show tomorrow. This chat knows it's ball for sure. Do what you want in the chat said, I tailed a few picks and won $500. Congrats to you, bro. This chat is amazing. Really glad to have met all of you. Tasha, Fauci, Starboy, everyone here. J-Main, everyone that's here. EWM, Cranberry, FB, Citizen, I'm Taiki, Anani, Chris. You guys can tell my energy is starting to a little bit, I've been on stream since what? 6 o'clock? 6 p.m. Eastern? So, I'll be honest, my girlfriend's cooking dinner right now. A late dinner for me. She could tell I was getting hungry. 3-point lead for the Mavs. Hold on, Nets. 1-point lead for the Warriors. Chris, shout out to you as well. Jay Darby, Anthony Garcia, Wild Mets Cats, Z Senpai, Pro Reactor, Dan. Ethan Jimenez. Starboy just have a drink of Red Bull. I stopped drinking energy drinks. I'll drink a coffee every now and then. 4-point lead for the Mavs. Timeout, Mavs. Need Michael Porter Jr. to turn to Michael Jordan just for 6 minutes. Transform into Jordan. Just for 6 minutes. Shout out to you, Zach. Yeah, the Jazz won, guys. They won by 4. Shocker right there. Shocker. They tore the Grizzlies' defense to shreds. Tasha said, good night, everyone. I have to be at work at 6 a.m. 12-hour shift tomorrow. One of the realest for sure. Have a great evening, Tasha. Hope you have a great day tomorrow at work. Hope everything goes well. And thanks for sharing the plays as well. Guys, say goodbye to Tasha. Thank you. No heel Achilles. He said, drink your coffee then. Anani said, do you think Liverpool is tightening up tomorrow at Anfield? I like Brighton on the Asian handicap, Anani, tomorrow. Brighton plus 0.5 or Brighton double chance against Liverpool tomorrow. And I like Chelsea on the money line tomorrow against Everton. But that's like minus 140. Just letting you know. Had to throw that out there. Shout out to you, Anani, Z Senpai, Delhi. Keontae George, 39 points, guys. Come on. Who's going to protect the rim? No, there's no Zach Edey out here. And Jaren Jackson Jr. fell in love with the perimeter. He fell in love with the three-point line. He forgot he's 7'2". No joke. If Zach Edey continues to miss games, which he will, I'll bet the Grizzlies games to go over. I had, as you can see below, I had Keontae George over 21.5. He had 22 at halftime. I knew what type of night it was going to be. It was crazy to see. Back-to-back buckets for Rudy Gobert. He just dunked the ball. Timberwolves in the lead by 1. Good ball movement from the Timberwolves here. Without Anthony Edwards, a dynamic individual player, you have to make that extra pass. You have to play good quality team ball. And the Timberwolves are some quality ball movement. It's very unfortunate what happened to Zach Edey too. Freak incident. Ankle injury again? Like what? He's looking like a monster when he plays. Zach Edey was looking like a monster, bro. He transformed into 0-2 Shaq for like 2 weeks. He's put up 30 and 20. The guy's 7'4". Appreciate you, Cranberry. Starboy J. Said Curry and Randall points going to be the easy cash tonight. I'm going to sweat Podziemski, PRA, and Gobert rebounds. Yeah, maybe the role players will be the sweat here. If people are looking for plays, putting their parlays together too, I definitely understand it, but there's still a lot of time left too, Starboy. I'm rooting for you. Shout out to everyone that's here. Been on for almost 5 hours. Still enjoying it though. We have 2 good games on right now. The Mavs are trying to pull off. I'm a little scared, you know. We do know the Nets don't want to win, so just hoping they hold on with the spread +8. I'm watching both games at once. Yeah, EWM, yes. No, I'm not sure about the +5.5 FB. I'm not sure. That's just me. I thought there was value on +7.5, +8, but Michael Porter Jr. just scored, so he has 31 points. EWM, yeah, I'll get back into it. College basketball. I'll start with that next week. But not for the streams, though. I'll just put up videos for you guys, college basketball picks. I had a really good run in college basketball once conference play started last year. If you know, you know. Monster run after New Year. Yeah, I have +8 spread, +8 with the Nets. FB, my plays are right here. My plays are right here. Yep. Best of luck, FB. 5-point lead for the Mavs. They haven't been up by 5 the entire game. 5 minutes left. Anani said, "Yep, I was there." He remembers the college basketball run last season. I was hitting at like a 75% clip for 3 months. No joke. Right through March Madness. As soon as conference play started, documented. Nick Claxton at the free throw line. Much needed free throws for the Nets. It's back to a 3-point game. Can the Nets steal this one? What do you guys think? Mavs win, but they don't cover? Or do you think the Nets are going to win the game money line? Or just +8 might be safe with the Nets? What do you guys think? Mavs money line, but Mavs don't cover? What do you guys think? What scenario do you feel plays out tomorrow? Benga said, do I like Bayer Leverkusen? I'm not really a fan of them right now. Especially since Xabi Alonso went to Real Madrid. I was a big fan of them when they still had Florian Wirtz, though. Victor Boniface. Frimpong. There's a team I do like in soccer if you want a soccer pick for the morning. It's a team called Barrow. 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 They play in England in League 2. I like them on the spread plus 0.5. Plus 0.5. Or the double chance. Barrow. They play against a team called Gillingham. That's at 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Warriors game's back. The Wolves won the first quarter. And there's another team called in that same league in England, League 2. Their name is Crewe. 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 I like them draw no bet. The bet is called draw no bet. Crewe. That's enough for the soccer right now. I have another channel just for soccer picks. Click my channel and subscribe to that. My Guy Knows Footy. Kevin Love snapped too, guys. Kevin Love snapped. I haven't decided yet, Bangas, but I'll decide overnight. Maybe I'll upload a video, and I'm gonna come back on stream 4:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. But also I might upload a video for you guys. So check the channel in the morning or overnight for a video for tomorrow's NBA Cup games, and then I'll come back on the stream for an hour before the games to maybe add a couple more plays. Z Senpai, Bangas, shout out to you. Anani said, yeah, they've been in the slump for real. Talking about Liverpool. 11 points for Julius Randle. The chat was on it. 1 point lead for the Mavs. Isaiah, welcome back. He said he needs 2 PRA from Clowney. I hope you get it. John Bennett said he likes the Spurs tomorrow, plus 10. Best of luck, John. Fauci. Everyone here, FB, EWM, Cranberry, J-Main, Deli, Starboy J. Real ones for sure. Tell some people about my channel. Tell some of your friends about my channel, guys. This weekend, if you guys have a chance. Some of your friends who are into sports betting, tell them about my channel. Naz Reid woke up. A big 3 right there. First assist for Julius Randle. A 3 for Naz Reid. 7 points for Naz Reid. 11 points for Julius Randle. It's a Dallas Mavericks timeout as well. I have to charge my phone, sorry. My phone's about to die. Let's see if we get a crazy finish in Dallas. Michael Porter Jr. at the buzzer. 3 minutes to go. 3:49 on the clock. Let me just charge my phone. Thanks a lot, FB. Thanks for subscribing. Turn notifications on too, brother. Banga said Wolves win today. I think they'll play well against Golden State. I hope so as well. Right on cue, Michael Porter Jr. ties the game with a 3. It's a crazy game. Win, Nets, win. Oh, Brandon Williams with a deep 3. 3-point lead for the Mavericks. Five-point lead for the Mavs. Anthony Davis scores off the Nets turnover. Hopefully they can hold on here. Anthony Davis scored 24 after having a pedestrian first half. It's crazy. He really doesn't want to lose to the Nets. The Nets are folding right now. Another block for AD. He just blocked Michael Porter Jr.'s shot right at the rim. Ooh, they dodged one then. Max Christie just missed a layup. Digital Print House. It's a mobile app called the Real app. Real Sports. Type in Real Sports or Real app. It's a mobile app. Check it out. EWM, good luck to you as well. Have a great night, brother. Have a great night. If Isaiah said Michael Porter Jr. is thriving in New York, he is. In Brooklyn. Free throws coming for Danny Wolf. He has a chance to cut this lead back to 3 if he hits these free throws. Key free throws here. We have Nets plus 8, guys. We have Nets plus 8. He missed the first one. Whoa, he was having such a good game until that point. The Timberwolves. The Timberwolves. Four-point game. Free throws coming for PJ Washington. He got fouled right at the rim. 2 free throws on the way. He made the first one. It's a 5-point game. Sweaty stuff here. I thought we had this in the bag. Nothing is safe with the Nets, guys. Nothing. 8 points for Jimmy Butler in the Warriors game. Oh my gosh, they have a chance to cover now. They actually have a chance to cover the Mavericks. This is crazy. What am I seeing right now? The NBA, sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. He missed. PJ Washington missed the first free throw. Let's go. We needed that. Can you guys believe PJ Washington just missed both free throws? That was so critical. We needed that. We needed that. Rudy Gobert's at the line. 5 points for Rudy Gobert. He made the first free throw. Steph Curry's coming back in the game, everyone. Steph Curry, Pat Spencer just subbed back into the game. Mr. Nice Guy, welcome back. Tie game in the Warriors game. The Nets folded. The Nets folded. We need to stop here. We need to stop on this next possession. No more fouls. Mr. Mill, welcome back. No, I won't be. I won't be, Mr. Mill. But welcome to the channel. I've been on for like 5 hours. I'll be on tomorrow again, though, for the NBA Cup games, 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Charlavani, welcome back, brother. He said, just joining now. How's it going? It's going amazing. It's going amazing. I hope you had a great day. Cranberry said, I need one clown 3 to cash. I hope he cashes. I hope he cashes. Michael Porter Jr. went cold. Free throws coming for Julius Randle. Pro Reactor said, Brandon Williams played the entire fourth quarter. Windex Marshall said, got Nas for threes and post for 2 threes in a small parlay. Best of luck, Windex. They fouled him intentionally. This is crazy. PJ Washington back at the line. He made the first free throw. It's crazy. On the previous play, Michael Porter Jr. shot a 3 and they didn't call the foul. He was fouled while shooting the 3. It's crazy and they didn't call it. But it's okay. It's okay, guys. He made the first one. He made the second one too. This is crazy. Now we need the Nets to score. Preferably a 3. Unbelievable. How do you not score for 2 minutes? Push. +8. Exactly +8. So I got a refund. A push, guys. That was incredibly very unlikely. The Nets didn't want to win that game. It was very suspicious at the end. But I'm grateful to get the money back. So, got a push there. Also, that missed free throw from Danny Wolf about a minute ago came back to haunt us. But we still got a push there. That was crazy. The Mavs won by exactly 8. I hope you guys got exactly +8 for the push. That was crazy. Well, that was exciting to watch. Now we have the Warriors game to turn our attention to. It's been a great stream, everyone. No joke, you guys are the absolute realists. It's been a great stream. Zach, everybody. Zach said he had +7.5. That's horrible. Sorry to hear that, Zach. I won with the Brooklyn. I won with the. So here's what's happened. I won with the 76ers -5.5, 1 unit. We had a push with the Brooklyn Nets +8. Josh Giddey, we won over 8.5 assists, 1 unit again. Evan Mobley, we won over 19.5 points, 1 unit. We lost with Bub Carrington under 14.5 points and assists, 1 unit. We won with Keontae George over 21.5 points, 1 unit. Let me see what happened with Svi Mikhailuk. We lost a half unit bet with Svi Mikhailuk over 7.5 points. He finished with 6. We won with TJ McConnell, a bigger bet, 1 unit over 8.5 points. We won with Benedict Mathurin under 20.5 points. We lost with Ozzer Thompson under 11.5 points. And we still have the Timberwolves game on now. And then I went 1-1 with my live bets. Brandon Miller, we won over 14.5 live at halftime. And we lost with Hawks Pistons under 240.5 live at halftime. This has been a great day. This has been a great day of betting, guys. It's been whether the Timberwolves win or not, we bounced back today. After yesterday's poor performance, where the games went against me in the second half, we're going to do it again tomorrow. I want to say that I thank you guys so much for your time. The people who are here, if you're not subscribed, take a second to subscribe to the channel. The absolute realists in the chat, the people who are watching, been on for 5 hours. 120 likes. Hit the like button for me. Turn notifications on for the stream tomorrow. I'll be back on at 4:30 p.m. Eastern, but I'll also post some early picks for the people who don't have time for the stream tomorrow. For the big NBA Cup, I'll be on for hours again during the games. I truly, truly appreciate you guys always rooting for us. This has been so much fun, actually. Like we just crushed it. We just won so many bets together. I want to say, hope you guys have a great night. Happy holidays to everyone who celebrates, and hope you have a safe night. Whether if you're going out, if you're staying inside with your family, with your friends, stay safe out there. It's My Guy Knows a Guy here on my sports betting predictions channel. Big shout out to everyone that was here: Zach, John Bennett, Anani, Fauci, Z Senpai, Windex Marshall, Mr. Mill, FB, Cranberry Sweater. Shout out to you, Mr. Nice Guy, Pro Reactor, Digital Print House, EWM Community, Isaiah, FB, Bangas. I think I said Z Senpai, Anani, Isaiah, John Bennett. Maybe I'm repeating names now. Delhi, J-Main34, Tasha, No Heel Achilles, Zach 2Playa, Starboy J, Do What You Want to Do, my bro Katak, Charlavani, Chris, J Darby, Wild Mets Cats, Smoke That Smoke, Flagg, Citizen, J Work, Dan, Quentin Lewis, Jay Hunter, I'm Taiki. So many names that were here earlier too when we were sweating the early game. Cedric Wallace. You guys, I hope you guys have an absolute Francois. Hope you guys have an absolutely amazing evening. I will be back on tomorrow, but check my channel just in case I post early video for picks for the game. And also I'm dropping NFL picks for Sunday as well. I don't know when, but I need to get on that. I hope you guys have an amazing evening. Shout out to the new subscribers. Follow me on social media. If you guys want, there's a free Discord server in the video description below. You guys can join. We can talk over there. Or you can follow me on social media at My Guy Knows a Guy, on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, all of that. You guys, best of luck. Don't chase any bets. We're going to get to it. This has been a great day, guys. It's been a great day. It's been a great day, and I am pleased with the results. But it's always about the next play. Always looking at the next play. So shout out to you guys, man. Have a great evening, everyone. Gonna eat some dinner and get some rest. 4:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.